Hello, Samantha. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I hope you've had a good day. How has it been? What have you been up to? What's going on, everyone? My name is RX_Hydro, and today we are trying out Rift of the Necrodancer, which I believe came out today. And most likely playing that for an hour? No, really not sure. And then moving back to Elden Ring randomizer with content faucet, but it depends a little bit on how Rift goes. If it's incredible, maybe that's the stream today. We'll find out. I'm excited to see it. I really enjoyed Crypt of the Necrodancer, and I at least know that the music was composed largely or entirely by the same composer who did the bass soundtrack for Crypt, which is one of its best features in my opinion. So I'm very excited for it. I like rhythm games. How are you? What's going on, everyone? I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday. It's just tough day at work and I wasn't in the mood to be funny. It wouldn't have been a great stream, I don't think. But it's so lovely to be here tonight. What's going on, Explodaberry, Sad Cat, Molten King, Pickle Joe, Amani Mendez, good to see you. What's up, Thomas? Hello, KFC, Midna Potter. What's going on, Lucifel? Ba-ba-ba-ba! Hey, Chicken Llama. What's up, Braddock? Good to see you. Hello, 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 Badodar, Amphirite. What is up, everybody? What's up, Mr. T? It's good to see you as well. There's the Crystal Panther, which is slowly drifting over this way as I read names. Thank you for the redeem, Lucifel. The sparkling disco light patterns of its refractions will get us in the mood for Necrodancer. Right, right, right? I love the kitty shirt. It's a good one. It's a good one. Ba-ba-boom! Thanks for the redeem. Ooh, Rift of the Necrodancer. That is right. That is absolutely right. Just watching the background saying random things while you watch Gladiator. Hope you're enjoying Gladiator. While I'm necromancing, everyone's dancing. Damn, I guessed wrong. Your favorite Souls character you ever made was the Necropancer? The skeletons don't wear pants to begin with in that game, do they? I'm trying to remember one that even had, like, greaves on and I'm struggling. Not a lot of call for a Necropancer, but, you know, if it was your favorite, go for it. Enjoy. I'm glad it sounds like your recovery is on track, Brad. It is good to see you. I hope you don't have a long road to go before you're feeling close to 100% again. But it's good to see you in Discord. Good to see you here. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. How cold is it where you are? Are you asking Barry or are you asking me, KFC? Because Barry's going to have a more exciting answer than I am. Today was merely mild by Barry's scale, but I would call it cold. Warm, only -25. For me here, it was 25. We're using different scales, which doesn't help, but yeah. When I woke up and then it got up into the 30s, I'm sure I didn't watch all day. We're going to play Rift of the Necrodancer instead of doing our warm-up. We're going to get right to it in just a minute here. We're not going to play Guess the Game. I'm not going to talk a very long time before we get going. We're going to play Rift for, who knows, 30 minutes, an hour. The whole stream is possible, but, you know, I just sort of want to see it and hear the music and so on. And then I'm planning to switch over to Elden Ring. I guess the game should be back tomorrow. Let's go over the schedule. Since I'm skipping over the normal intro, let's do the schedule. I'm planning to stream right now, and so far that's working out. I'm also planning to stream tomorrow, starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern, and Sunday, starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern. Tomorrow, I'm thinking we play another new game. That one I'm planning to give the entire stream. I need to look into it a little more, but the first few reviews up on Steam were positive, and it looks like something that would be very funny. It's called While Waiting, I believe. Let me double check I have the name right. Yeah, While Waiting. It reminds me of Kukiyomi, the Manners game, if any of you remember back when I played that. And I think it would be a good time. I think it would be good. So that will most likely be tomorrow, and Sunday we will probably do a full stream of Elden Ring randomizer with content faucet again. So tonight is likely Rift of the Necrodancer and Elden Ring randomizer. Tomorrow we get a stream starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern. That one I'm planning to be While Waiting. And Sunday we have a stream starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern. That one I'm planning to be Elden Ring randomizer entirely. Make sense? Good. We're all on board. I'm happy to have buy-in from all parties. Lovely to see you. Good to have you here. In a dispute with your neighbor over access rights to the communal owlery. Do you have legal advice for me, Hydro? I'm mainly just interested in if owlery is the actual word for like an owl home. My legal advice is the meaning of owlery is an abode or a haunt of owls. A haunt of owls. My legal advice is get an exorcist. Owls are slightly creepy birds that I love, but they're slightly creepy birds. Haunted by, you don't want any spiritual owls. There's nothing worth fighting over right now. My advice is step one, get an exorcist, remove the spiritual owls haunting it. Then you've got a property worth fighting over, but that's definitely the first thing. Thanks so much for all the support for the deposed prince, who doesn't exist, Brad, and that redeem does nothing. Let's be clear, nothing at all. But did they exist, which they don't? I'm sure your show of support using Twitch points, channel points, which I signed an agreement are valueless, would be appreciated. But they don't exist, so no. What does that redeem? 296K? Oh, you're still at 2. I was gonna say, it doesn't cost that much. You're replying to Brad. I see. You ever seen a wet owl that I have? Ooh, is creepy, Hydro. What's up, Shiro? Crypt the Necrodancer? You know there's Legend of Zelda Crypt of the Necrodancer game? Yes, I've played it. I beat it. That one's excellent. If you don't care about rhythm games, I still recommend. I mean, if you don't care about rhythm games, but you like Zelda's music, look at the soundtrack from, what is that one called? Something of Hyrule. Cadence of Hyrule. Cadence. C-A-D-E-N-C-E. Look up the soundtrack on YouTube sometime. They have calmer and more energetic battle versions of lots of different songs from Zelda, and they're all fucking great. In particular, I remember Mount Doom, and I think Kakariko Village I really liked. Mount Doom, though, is one I remember loving. Oh, it was Mount Doom and, oh my god, what's the name of the desert people from Zelda? Holy shit. I'm blanking on their name. Gerudo. The Gerudo Valley theme. Yeah. Cadence of Hyrule blew your mind about 2 months ago. It's really good, right? Let's go ahead and get into Rift of the Necrodancer. I have just downloaded this right before starting stream. I had to restart my whole computer too. It's a whole fucking, my mouse just reliably is skipping and pausing and stopping, and then I restart and it all works. You've heard me mention on a couple streams recently I had to restart because things weren't working. I gotta fix that. I think a whole reinstall of Windows is in order.
Good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Smarty! Thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That is so kind and generous, and I appreciate it. Chaos, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I will give you a proper thank you in 1 second. Let me finish what I was saying. Smarty, that's very generous to me and to your fellow viewers. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for the gifted sub.
I forgot what it was.
Oh, why does that list you as anonymous? Fucking Streamlabs is messed up. Chaos, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 18 total months, which is a huge amount of time. And so kind and generous in giving, and I appreciate it. Don't worry, the raid call will come back to you. You just, you know, type it out and send it whenever you remember. It's fine. It's fine.
While you try to walk through traps.
Braddock, thank you for the gifted sub. It's very generous, and I appreciate it. I'm sure KFC does as well. Thank you so much, Brad, for your kindness to me and to your fellow viewers. Thank you. And since I said I was going to get back to it and I didn't, Chaos, it's very kind of you to raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream and you're all doing very well. Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are about to play Rift of the Necrodancer, which just came out today. I'm planning to play that for, I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour, longer if it really grabs us. But later I think we'll switch to our regularly scheduled game, Elden Ring randomizer. But right now we're about to start Rift of the Necrodancer. What were you playing? How is it going? And Samantha, you should all be following Chaos over at twitch.tv/chaosorigin. Always a lovely time over there. Plays a lot of high skill and high data games, in my opinion. You know, RPGs and action RPGs, other things too, but often those, always enjoyable to watch because of Chaos's obvious skill and knowledge in them. Streamlabs is a mess. It drops that so often. That's the one consistent problem. I have had other problems, so it can be a mess. But that's the one consistent one I've seen happen before, and I still haven't learned to double check down here for the name before looking up there. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Item Finder. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope you're all doing fantastically. How is your day been? How is it going, everyone? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You just played a permadeath randomizer for Breath of the Wild. It's so good. I threw myself off too many cliffs. I can't imagine playing that carefully. When you say played, did you finish it or did you die? Either way, brave of you. I commend you. Rift of the Necrodancer. I was gonna say I had to restart my computer. I think at some point I need to reinstall Windows. Just because I think a lot of hardware changes and other stuff. But because of that, the main point is I just installed Rift. I've not started it.
Can we recruit the Necromancer to join the prince's army to retake the throne?
What prince do you mean? What prince? There's no extant prince that we've ever discussed here. There's a prince we've talked about who has no army, for they do not exist. But a prince must exist to have an army, surely. Unless you guys count yourself as a deposed prince's army, in which case maybe that disproves it. But I doubt you're all showing up for national service for the deposed prince. I think my point stands. More importantly, Seductive Marks, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have not run Rift of the Necrodancer yet. I have no idea how loud it is. Let me know if you can't see it, if my camera should be moved, if the volumes are wrong. And forgive me if it's real loud here at the start. I do have a limiter on, but forgive me. Let's see how this goes. Let's go over to the game scene. Stop. Why are you... Oh, because Crystal Panther, right. Fucking. I think this is where I want my camera to be, but we'll find out with time. Rift. Start. And are you on specific or full screen? Full screen, hell yeah. Good stuff. Playing FF7 Rebirth while you watch, since you're running it live. I hope you're enjoying. Been thinking about replaying Remake and Rebirth again soon. Your laptop's been weird lately too? Your laptop runs off hopes and dreams, but lately you think you've been having nightmares? Audio setting, we're gonna start out at 100 for... Am I not in the game? Why is my... Hello? There we go. I mean, it dips when I talk, and the music's kind of the point. Maybe 90%? Let me know what you think. Interface a little quieter. Voice 100. SFX, no idea. Rhythm Rift. Wow, these are fantastically detailed. I don't know what most of these mean, but great, cool. Lovely for them. We can't see Hydro? Why can't you see me? Wait, why can't you see me? It is turned on. Uh-oh. What's happening? Delightful. Hang on, I'm gonna take you up to the music so there's at least some background while I work on this. Help. Yeah, let's do the interface music. Oh, hey, when I go outside the menu, yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. Webcam, are you okay? Studio mode. Go over to my webcam scene. Wait, I can see myself on the webcam scene. This is extra fucked up. I thought it was that the webcam was broken, which would be quite bad. But if the webcam's not broken, why the fuck isn't it showing up in that scene? Oh, that's really awful. That's really unhappy making. That's fucking great. Huh. Did any of the others work? No? Awesome. Just for the fuck of it, let's try adding the scene again. Add a reference to another scene, the webcam scene. And call it... Oh no, I don't even need to give it a name. Do you fucking work? Why do you work? Hello? What the hell is happening? All the already established ones... Let me leave the scene and come back. Talk. It doesn't work here? What the fuck? This is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is not great. If I drag this down underneath the wait. It's Rusty's retirement fucking it up somehow. It's Rusty's goddamn retirement somehow messing it up. I don't know how that's not happened any other time. Somehow it's Rusty's fucking retirement. I didn't delete it from the scene, I just hid it for now, but what the hell? Anywho. Okay, maybe it's a bit loud when I cut back in like that.
Not tired of me yet? I like that look in your eye.
Why are these different than normal? All of you 80. No, I like the monsters. Monsters 100. You're piercing. You get 80.
Can we have the farm up instead of hydro?
No, fuck off. Instead of hydro. So Dr. Marks, thank you for the 100 bits. What the hell?
I'm on fire.
With rage at your suggestion.
Awesome. All right. In the zone.
All right, whatever. That's fine. I've looked at this way too long. Press enter to begin audio calibration. Let's do this. One millisecond, baby. 1 millisecond. I spent fucking hundreds on these monitors, over 1,000 on that fucking graphics card. I just upgraded that. I got more RAM than I need. 1 millisecond latency. I better hit these fucking notes. Oh, that was just half of it. Now I have to do the visual. I don't remember what on these headphones. I've got to, let's do this. Early. I'm good. Stop telling me I'm bad and getting it wrong. -4. What does that mean? I live in the future? I paid, you wouldn't believe. -4? Let's call that good. Maybe we'll recalibrate later if this feels weird, because that seems weird, but away we go.
Hello, my friend.
Could have sworn I made you quieter than you sound here, but whatever. Hunter gets up and walks out, and Rusty takes his spot. I love testing in production. Photosensitivity warning, this game contains flashing lights. Yes, I would expect this game to have a significant number of flashing lights. Did it come with a warning at the start? I was looking away from the screen. With all their options, maybe they're sensitive to it, but I would expect this game to have more flashing lights than average. Get better headphones? Very God. Because you hit it early? Probably that. Looks very different compared to Crypt. Where are my pixels? Welcome to the Rift! I'm Coach Zad, and I'll be training you in the art of musical combat. Let's get to it. First, let's test your latency values. This is actually one of my favorite songs in the original, or a play on it. The row at the bottom of the screen with the 3 arrows is the action row. When a monster reaches the action row, press the corresponding button to hit it. Looks like you're playing with a keyboard. You can use the arrow keys to play or assign other keys and settings. Shopkeeper theme? The shopkeeper didn't have a theme. The shopkeeper sang on top of whatever theme the level had. He was just vocals that faded in and out as you got near him. Right? Or am I completely misremembering? Once I've collected enough data, I'll recommend some calibration tweaks to try out if you need them. Damn it, David, you're the producer. These kinks should be ironed out by now. David, you know on Wednesdays I have to work a little later. You should be picking up the slack, because fuck you. Hang on. Fuck you, David. This is the phone to my producer's booth over there, otherwise you can't hear me. You didn't hear the rest of that. Fuck you, David was the important part. perfect.
Not
I'm amazing.
quite right. Let's try
Wait, what?
again.
Just by 40 milliseconds? I tested so close to 0 on both. How does that feel? Adjust and retry. Which are you adjusting by 40? You didn't even tell me. You don't trust me. Do you understand how much this cost me? I am getting more perfects.
Ha-ha! Perfect.
It adjusted both of them, though it did bring them in the same direction. Whatever. End test. Let's play the game now. Plays rhythm game, dies to fall damage. We got a whole goddamn cast here. I'm sure many of these are characters that come back from Crypt of the Necrodancer, but I honestly don't remember most of them. I remember her. Unsure. Maybe? Sure, why not? Yeah, I remember him. No idea. Yeah, her. So I would like 50%. Rift of the Necrodancer.
Rift of the Necrodancer.
They did a better job, but they had longer to produce that and do separate takes, so, you know, I'm fine with mine. Disclaimer, thank you for playing Rift of the Necrodancer. We gather data to improve your gameplay experience by continuing to read our privacy policy listed all of that. You can press Control B at any time to give feedback, report bugs, we read everything comes through. I'd love the ability to turn that off, but fine. Right now I'm happy with this. That's fine. Extras? Oh, that's cool. All right, now though. Daily challenge, custom music? Hello, I didn't realize I had those settings. Well, we're just gonna go into play right now. Away we go. Wow, a game that adjusts the parry timing to you. Casual, casual. Would it adjust for my age? After doing that test, I think so. If that phone is plugged in, one day he'll do that and someone will just have just called him and get "fuck you, David," and either be confused or be named David. Plays rhythm game, still kills Jarberg. Did I just do the... No, it says new. All right, basic tutorial.
Let's start at the beginning.
Show me what you got.
Time to show you the ropes. My tutorials are an optional warm-up. If you want to dive in without my training, you can skip these.
Oh, fuck it. Let's get as far as we can. Tutorial, advanced tutorial. I'm sure we're fine. We'll figure it out. Disco Disaster. Practice shopkeeper mode. For now, let's rock. Medium. Oh, those aren't arrows left and right. I can't like select a different difficulty for this. Let's rock. Level 1 is medium? Hello.
3, 2, 1, bring it on!
I have 10 health. I'm not sure you can see in the corner. Hello, Skelly. Okay, you're the same. I was waiting for you to do something.
That's power.
I assume that's health. What? Oh. Electric. Okay, hang on.
On a roll!
What does lightning mean? Oh, shit. All blue things have to be hit twice? While I do this, what is he doing?
Awesome!
I was thinking they'll go to center again. That's the bats. I did again. It's my favorite song for the first game.
All right.
I wonder if that's random or it's programmed which way they'll go if they're in the center. In the middle, they only are edges. They only seem to go to center. Off time.
That's how it's done.
Easy game. Easy game. I ended with 10 health. I've got lightning that probably does something, but I don't know what. Easy game. Was there like a rock out option I could have done with that lightning? And the lightning ones are like the streak notes that
Let's do this again.
B. First time. First time. It's because they can fly. What that the bats change. The bats face the direction they'll bounce to. Oh, I didn't even pay any attention to that. Dude, it was so kind of them to put the apples as the first offbeat things. So if I missed it, I didn't get health back, but it didn't hurt. And then start using other things for offbeat. They're so sweet to me. I got diamonds. They're so kind to me. Continue. Accuracy late. I'll be honest, it did feel a bit weird, but we'll keep playing this way. I want the tutorials to tell me what they tutor me in, because I'd like to know if one of these teaches me how to like rock out or whatever, but let's go on to Illusional by Jules Conroy, a new artist. Bats go where they're facing now. That's what people say. I just didn't even notice. B for boo! How rude. I mean, it's not a fail. No, it's a B. Hang on. B's not that fucking bad. I would have been happy with B's in school. Go the direction they face from the looks of it. God, everyone picked up on this, except for me. I know you should make up lore to this game as you go. It actually has lore. I'm hoping it's going to have story before some of these missions, because I thought I read it has story, but I don't know when it comes up. If it doesn't, we can figure something out, sure. Hear me out? Let's rock. Heaven or hell. Let's rock!
3, 2, 1, bring it on!
You look, are you just lit differently in the picture? You look different.
Right on!
That's so delayed. Well, fuck off.
Yay!
Yeah, it's the way they face. You're right, Samantha. You're brilliant. Gold? 3? Shit, I have to get used to them running into each other?
Wow! Now we're talking.
Dude, the best part of this is that Crypt of the Necrodancer, at least I haven't played every single character, but the characters I played either ignored the rhythm mechanic, or most of them obviously played with it, but you had to be on the beat. It's really fun re-experiencing some of these themes and new songs in their style, but having offbeat stuff. Shit. I get it. Okay, that's fucking rude, though. Oh my god. Those overlapping bats that would back up to each other's rows suddenly and stuff. I got fucking 2. And then the third was too much for me. I couldn't predict it. Couldn't see ahead what buttons I needed.
For another?
This is great. I'd turn off the voices if I played this just to vibe to the music. Absolutely valid. I like how hitting the gold skellies makes them moonwalk. Do the different mobs require a different button press somehow? No. The button presses so far have just been which arrow are they in front of. That's it. That's it. How long are we going to be doing the tutorial? We skipped the tutorial. The game told us we did. You can't argue with me on this one. This is not fencing. I forgot to check again. Let me check the controls real quick. Equip modifiers. Golden loot. The game will play itself automatically, but you can still trigger vibe. Vibe power, there is a thing. Settings. Gameplay? Controls. Invert up, down, and rhythm riffs. What? Like play it upside down? What do you mean? Change gameplay controls. Activate vibe power with space. Oh. We could also do WASD. And you can probably play with 2 hands. Cool. You can have 2 sets of controls. I love it. Retry R. That's nice. All right, space. Whatever vibe power does, space. Back to it. There's a vibe power that there is. Let's go straight to expert. You got this. Does it differ from Guitar Hero / Rock Band somehow? If not, no big deal. Just trying to understand the Necrodancer stuff of it. Only in what you've seen so far that you need to learn things like skeletons that are special colors may back up and take an extra hit, or even back up multiple times and start confusing the order of things. Bats will change rows, and I'm sure they'll introduce complex ones later. And it has boss battles, which I expect to play with similar things. So far, that's all I've seen, but those are the ways it differs from Guitar Hero and Rock Band. On the other hand, if that sounds like, holy shit, that could go crazy, I only have 3 buttons to worry about. Visualize Yourself by Josie Breckner. Let's rock.
3, 2, 1, let's rock!
Dragon, hold.
I'm on fire!
Yeah, there we go. Can't fool me now. I've got it now. I am perfection itself. We celebrate with vibe power.
In the zone.
Holy shit, look at me. Our first S rank is coming up, Samantha. Possibly triple S. Ignore that first bad hit was good. It's hard while I'm talking. Just watch the perfects.
Wonderful!
Nah, I know your tricks now, game. I know you're backing up, reorganizing shit. Give me a boss battle, I'm ready. All these perfects. Only content boss that could see me now. That's a very chill, let's rock.
Walk without rhythm and you won't depose the prince. Walk without the command, you won't depose that prince.
Whoops. I'm perfect. Ignore that. Batadar, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very generous. Don't worry about that. You can walk with whatever rhythm you want. There's no prince. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. Give me a third dragon. It would be fun. Come on, give me a third dragon. Anyone else playing along with their fingers? How's your score doing? That's our first S rank. That's our first. It had to be. It had to be. Like 99.9999% of those were perfect, and I'm convinced all the greats were impossible to hit perfectly.
Crushed.
Did you think I was? Did you think that was bravo? Bravado? I don't know words, but I can fucking do this. Did you think that was the channel Bravo? Still only got 3 diamonds. A at best. Don't you look silly now? Are we gonna do story mode? Am I not doing story mode? How do I do story mode? Medium, hard, and oh, I just noticed the difficulty at the top. Hang on, is there a story mode? Oh shit, there is. I just clicked play because there was a gigantic play. It's literally like a larger font, okay? Not by much, but by enough. Sorry. Can I skip ahead? I can, cool. Fuck it, take me to hard. Beat 1, story, new beginning. You got a B, a B+. Good for you, those are good. Don't listen to what people said about my B. That's good shit. And you'll get to S+. I made it and you can too. He's an expert now, that I am. Johnny Bravo. All good, story mode is just more fun. I just didn't know it existed. Thank you for bringing it up. Dragons are so cute, don't kill my beautiful boy. I apologize. They must be sacrificed on the altar of jam and score. It's strange, I'm actually starting to get used to this place. But I sure miss home, and the only lead I found for getting back there happened at this spot.
Whoa.
There it is again. This awful feeling in the pit of my stomach. I knew there was something going on in this part of town.
Ugh.
Oh, it's getting stronger.
What?
What was that? And who are you?
Hey!
Hey, wait! I'm talking to you. Fucking S+++. I didn't miss a fucking one there. I guess that's why it's got like a little talky thing instead of a... Samantha, how are the relative volumes, by the way? How's the overall volume and how are the relative volumes? Are they acceptable or should I tweak something? Disco Disaster Rhythm Rift.
What the?
What the? What is this? Volume's good? A-okay? Let's get it. That looks like the portal that brought me to this world. Who are you?
3, 2, 1, let's go!
Shield. Double tap. And I can do it quick.
Now we're talking.
I got it.
I'm on fire!
I got it. Easy game.
Right on!
Shit. Okay, I got it. Thought about one thing the bats did, not two things they did. Okay, hang on. Fuck this. I can do it. Confidence. Vibe. Although I probably should have saved it for a time with more score if this is like Guitar Hero. I don't know what Vibe does. Easy game.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I hit down instead of up for some reason there. I'm fine. I still have 8 health. I just hurt my score.
Right on.
I really enjoy this. This is great. I like it a lot. Did not expect this to be so entertaining. I'm glad you're enjoying. Where did those monsters come from? Not the Darkest Dungeon narration. Rest in peace. That voice actor, I believe, is the one who passed away. Someone from the Darkest Dungeon team, I believe it was them. Fantastic voice work from them. Fantastic. If only I was good enough at Darkest Dungeon to hear more of it, but fantastic. Simpler than classic Necrodancer, but neat. Oh, I said, whoever you are, I need answers. I didn't read that aloud. ... A, one more diamond. Good shit. Bridging the gap. Story.
All right.
I'm fired up. I'm staking out this part of town until I figure out what's going on. All right, step 1, Cadence, would be next time you see that guy, maybe don't let him walk away. Why isn't he here? We had more to ask him. Surely we did.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I can feel it building. Dove.
Oh, no.
It's going to happen again soon.
Dove?
Dove? Is that you?
Cadence?
Oh my, Cadence! So you're here too? Yes, well, I've been here for months. It's so good to see a familiar face. But I still don't have any idea why we're here. Do you know how we got here? Oh, it's great to see you too, Cadence. You're my oldest friend. Enough reminiscing. Why are we here, Dove? Oh, you're not my oldest friend, but you're definitely my oldest friend. You know what I mean? I miss you, Dove. Well, I hope you're still happy to see me after I get this off my chest. I'm afraid all of this may have been my fault. You see, I was meditating back home trying to find my center as one does, and I think I really found it this time. And right when I did, poof!
Whoa!
I was suddenly in this world. It was the Nader yet. Rest in peace. This music's a bop. I've always been curious about this game, but I have poor hand coordination arthritis, so never tried it. They do have, I mean, if you like the music, I'm sure someone will upload it to YouTube. I think they uploaded their OST for their old game to YouTube themselves too. There's also, we checked the extras and I started with or modifiers. I started with a golden lute that just lets you sort of vibe through the music and hit the vibe power when you like, which is cool. Good to have you here. Glad you're enjoying. I was suddenly in this world. I found myself in front of something called a yoga class, wearing these boo-boo blueberry pants and doing a pose called Warrior 2. I was very confused to say the least, but somehow I got the hang of it, and now I really enjoy teaching yoga. I don't know if finding your center can open a portal to another world, Dove. What do you think happened then?
Well,
I was exploring a new dungeon in search of an artifact I'd heard rumors of. And I was fighting off some slimes as usual, but one of them was purple, which I'd never seen before. When I defeated it, it disintegrated into a cloud of magical dust, and then the portal opened. Well, whatever caused the portal, it happened. And it's bad, Cadence.
Oh.
I've been calling it the Rift, capital R. Whenever it opens up, monsters come pouring out, and it really messes with the yoga class. Saw some upload to Amazon Music, so you're sure it's in a few places. And something terrible happens to that part of town if the monsters make it through. So, I've been trying to fight the monsters myself, but you know how I feel about fighting.
No. It's coming.
It's coming, Cadence. Illusional. When he's uploaded music, I can watch Hydra, then I get the music and a show. That's the spirit. Let's do this. So this isn't necessarily a fight. There's a rift, and the other person is present for it. So we need to dance like one person is watching. I am totally ready. Do you provide any assistance, actually, Dove? Okay. To watch you and send good vibes. Just got from a 10-day Visapana retreat. I'm now invested in this spot. Glad to hear it, Varnathan. Hope you're having a good one. We need to dance like we've never danced before, but naturally have a talent, so we're actually still really good at it.
3, 2, 1, move!
Holy shit.
Keep it up.
Fucking hell.
On a roll!
Okay. Getting a lot of greats and goods. But none missed yet.
Wow.
In the zone!
Fuck off with that. Jeez. What the Oh, I missed getting my second bar of vibe meter from that.
Now we're talking.
Is that extra health? Oh, you have to hit twice? Fuck up this dragon. I was thinking about that still. No excuse.
Doing great.
Awesome!
Getting better. Learning it.
Now we're talking.
It's gonna go well until I get that jam of skeletons all up close again.
All right!
Okay, I get the idea. But that was fucking rough. I get the idea. The bat moving about would drive me insane with frustration. I kind of wish there was more of an animation to how the bats loop around. Otherwise, I'm fine with them. Weirdly, it was easier when there was the golden bat and skeleton middle bat, where the bat would go to the skeleton, then wrap around, so I had to do left, right. Weirdly easier for me to process than the bat starting under the skeleton and crossing over to match left and right. I don't know why. The little gah sound the dragons make is cute. Like that I've seen this game was not for me, that's fair. Already got an F. Vibes this track are immaculate, yeah. If you've not played Crypt of the Necrodancer or Cadence of Hyrule, look up their OSTs. They're entirely on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. And this one might already be, or hopefully will be soon. New high score! Find your flow. And a mini game coming up next. Wait a minute. If you're here, maybe there are other people from our world here too. Have you found any of our friends? Magic Hamburger. I did find someone, but he's not exactly a friend.
What?
From the first level? That's rude of me. I'm just going off the blue skin and the beard. I didn't get a good look because of the hood and all of the first one. That was rude of me. I'm so sorry. Maybe they're otherworldly versions of each other. No, they don't need to be the same person. I'm very, very sorry. No idea how you're doing this. I can't do rhythm games at all. I bought Guitar Hero 1 when it first came out, and we took over the common room, because I was a freshman at the time, in our dorm, and played it relentlessly. I was not naturally talented at it. I can't do, like, the hardest stuff, but I played DDR in high school long before that, too. I've been playing rhythm games pretty much as long as they've been available in the US, and, you know, just sheer weight of experience is why I can do it at least this well. Hope you're enjoying. Oh, you have got to be kidding me! The Necrodancer? This is who you've been talking to?
How?
How is he even alive? Again!
Deep breath.
Cadence, please take some deep breaths and hear him out. Hey, Raiden, thank you so much for the resub. Streamlabs, you gonna catch up with that?
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna
What
have
timing?
a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Raiden, thank you.
Game I wish I could play. Speedruns of this game are insane.
Forgot there was gonna be a message there too. Speedruns of this game? Do you mean Crypt of the Necrodancer? This is the sort of spin-off sequel-y thing? The story's a sequel, let's call it a sequel, even though the gameplay's very different. It just came out today. Thank you so much for the resub and the 59 months, which is a huge amount of dedication and kindness. I appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well, friend. Good to have you here. Hey, what's up, Valhub? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one.
Fine.
You've got 1 minute before I lose my cool Necrodancer. Assumed it was Crypt, can't read? No worries. I mean, they made it almost intentionally confusing. Can you lose something you never had? Dove, I'm gonna kill it. Now, you two.
You think I'm happy to see you miserable rodent, of all the annoying thorns in my side? But it seems we're all in this together somehow. The last thing I remember is your insufferable grandmother Arya pushing me into a pit to my death. And then suddenly the rift opened up, and I found myself here, in this world, and in this dead-end job. I need this job just to survive. It's humiliating. I want to escape this miserable existence as soon as possible. We both want to get home, and we have a better chance if we work together to figure this out. Now, what do you want? The menu's up there. Listen, I can't leave this job. I'm doing everything I can just to make ends meet.
I can't, you isekai'd the Necromancer through salsa? Took me a second looking back to realize Hydra activated a voice mod.
You don't think I have the skill to do this naturally? I'm just holding a reverb thing over here in front of myself, even though you can see my hands, I'm holding it. If you agree to help me by gathering information about what is going on, I'll tell you where you can find your other friends.
Really?
You expect me to believe all this? You have nothing to do with the monsters pouring through the rift.
No chance.
And you want to help! Not a chance. Come on, Dove. We're leaving. But Cadence, what if we really do need his help to get back home? Talking to him has got to be our very last resort. There's no way he can be trusted. Okay, but what are our other options? You said yourself that you were searching for a lead for months before this. I was the Necrodancer in my world, then I'm stuck as a fry cook to survive. New anime coming soon. I think that might face some legal troubles with Devil is a part-timer, but I'd love to see it. I don't know. I'm so mad. I think I blacked out for most of that encounter. Did he say that more of our friends are here? I'm too riled up to think clearly.
Cadence?
Have you tried yoga before? I really think it could help you clear your mind. Never heard of it, but if you think it'll help. A bit of a stretch mini game. I saw in the trailer some things that I thought they were cutscenes. Apparently we're about to find out what a mini game is. Night all, have a good one, Brad. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Later, friendo. No, that one has devils. This one has skeletons. Completely different. Excuse me. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not an anime lawyer. But my legal advice is that it would be fine then. Welcome to your first yoga session. Watch Dove closely. She will indicate which button to press. Left, right, up, or down. Okay. Then, watch your fellow students. They'll indicate when it's time to press the button. Oh, okay. This is exactly how fucking Melatonin did it. 1, 2, 3 down the line. Now, try doing it correctly 3 times. Perfect. Perfect. Great work. Now it's time to stretch your wings and show Dove what you can do. I got 5 health
3
behind
and
me.
2 and 1, let's move. Double time.
Fuck off. You have to tell me that earlier.
Double time. Double time.
Where do I look on screen?
Double time. Double time. Try to keep up now.
The instructor's not even doing anything. I didn't realize this was an improv yoga class. Fuck off. What the f- Jesus. I have 1 health. I'm out. I died in yoga class.
Rematch.
Give me monsters. I like monsters. I'm not comfortable in this outfit. I've never done yoga before. I should stretch more. Can I do it with a tape in the privacy of my own home? YouTube. Wow, I'm 64. A tape is fine. The DVD, let's split the difference. Retry stage. The middle gal has mean side eye.
3
Damn
and a
it.
2 and a 1, let's go.
Where are they barking? I got that dog in them.
Double time. Double time. Double time.
So when do we have apples to refill our hearts?
Double time. Double time. Try to keep up now.
Focusing on the timing of the next one when you're hitting a button at the same time its pattern starts really fucked with me there. Much better, but that really fucked with me. Pretty sure this yoga session would kill anyone. They only bark when they go into it. Downward dog is a yoga pose? Yeah, that's why. Makes sense. Not where my mind went. Diamond acquired 2. And we're way more on time now. We get to go right into a rhythm rift again. Visualize yourself. This should be the first one that's a new song. Because we only did, what, 2? Illusional. We didn't do the third, did we? Did we do Visualize Yourself? Whatever, we're gonna do it on hard now. But I did it already. Whoa! Another rift! Already? Are they happening more frequently now?
You're right.
I think you're right.
3, 2, 1, let's go! I'm on fire!
I see it. I see the tricks. I did for a bit. Fuck.
Keep it up.
I can't let go of one button. Fuck it, I should just hold both. I should have practiced piano more. What the fuck? This is horrifying. Holy sh!
I know you won't give up.
Let's try that again. Wow. Delv looks unhinged in the riffs. I cannot bear attention on her. Oh, she does it. She's trying to center herself. It's difficult with jams like this going on. And me failing.
On a roll!
I'm looking one ahead. Which I need to stop.
Right on!
I can't hold them. This is taking a lot of thought. Fucking shit!
Okay.
Shut up, okay, Dove.
I'm not done yet!
Oh, that cheese helped. I'm at 4 health. 6. Five. Forgot to hit one of the blues an extra time.
Wonderful.
I'm hitting extra buttons. Fuck off. Fuck you.
Yes.
4 health.
I won't give up!
I don't know what's happening.
I can't give up.
I can do this, but it's gonna take a lot of practice and just barely. I think I'll just barely eke this out. I should use the vibes, right?
3, 2,
Only played the demo
1,
so
bring
far,
it on.
difficult as shit, but so damn fun. I am loving it, yeah. But I'm only on hard, and there's a difficulty above this, which, based on what I'm seeing, is aptly named impossible.
Wow.
In the zone!
Oh. That's it. Get back on a hydro. It's fine. Shake it off. Shake it off. Focus.
Doing great.
Awesome!
That's better. Okay. I'm getting into him. Hello? Here with you.
I'm Melania, Hand of Vibania, and I have never known such vibes.
Oh, 5 health. Sorry for missing the message. I'll read it in a moment. Editor, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. And I will read the message too. Just want to get a thank you in there. So hold that. I really want to put my finger back down again too, but that counts as an error, so I gotta be careful not to do that.
Keep it up.
Okay. I see the pattern. And then they change it.
Now we're talking.
I wish I had vibe power. I'm alive with 1 health right now.
Okay.
2, 3.
Yay! Deep breath.
Fuck!
Oh no, Cadence!
It's better. It's still better. It's a little better. But I swear to God, look at the scores over those 3 attempts, and I think I'm getting halfway closer each time, which I know, being a mathematician, only gets you there in the infinite limit. Let's go again. I am Melania, Hand of Vibania, and I have never known such vibes. Badanar, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very kind of you, and I appreciate the support. Sorry I didn't hear it at the time because of the jams, but I appreciate it. Thank you. And Crystal Panther, you fucking got it! There they are. How lovely. How delightful. You okay, Hydro? I was until that fucking section came up a second time, with it being like, gold bat into 2 blue bats, into another 2 blue bats. That was... Oh. Music from these games is so great that it is. That it is. Da-da-da! Thank you for the redeem, Twin. I hope you enjoyed seeing that, and everyone did. Crystal Panther will get us through this. It's Elden Sing. What up, Samantha? Is this that Elden Ring DLC I heard so much about? Looks dope. This is the first boss of the DLC. Elden Rhythm. We haven't even gotten to a boss battle. This game is boss battles. That was the equivalent of panic rolling. I was fucking mashing during points that it's true. Oh, come on. I can do this on hard. I'll tell you right now, after doing this on hard, for the next level, I'm going to go down to medium. But I can. I have to keep trying.
Three, two, one, let's go!
I wonder if it would be easier with a different controller or using my other hand. Probably not my other hand.
Wonderful.
I love this part. It's fun to play. It sounds good. Just like a build. Except I'm bad at that last part. And this. Okay, never mind. I hate this part.
Doing great.
Grab hold.
Right on! I'm on fire!
I like bats that come together. It's hard to fucking follow them when they come separate lines like this. Nine health. 10 again. Lost my combo. Full 10 health.
On a roll.
Yay!
I have vibe power. I gotta remember that. This is fucking awful. I was about to hit vibe power. I was about to hit vibe power. I can do this. I can do it. You can come back to this and fuck off. No, I don't want to skip. I can do it.
1, go.
Left, up, right, up, left, up, right and left, up, right and left. I'm gonna stop now. Oh, I always forget that one. Remembering the blues bouncing up into dragons fucks with me sometimes.
Yes!
I'm hitting my keyboard way harder than usual. This is gonna shorten the life of my arrow keys, but that's fine. This is like the only game I'm gonna use it in these days.
Doing great!
Holy shit! Better than last time. 10 health. By the way, if I hit at the wrong time, I'm pretty sure I don't lose health. I just lose my beat. It's letting a monster get through that hurts. So it's about score and health in different ways. I think that's what's happening. So you could just mash all the arrow keys if you don't care about your score. That might work. And look out for offbeat ones.
Right on.
Wonderful!
I like this pattern now that I've got it, kinda. I hate this pattern. Vibe! Hate that pattern. I got 8 health. And that cheese could make it 10. It's 10. Let's get this cheese for the fuck of it.
Wow!
A lot of colors going on here. Fuck you. 5 health.
Yay!
hard. On hard, Samantha. On hard difficulty. Easy game. Easy game! You've had 2 webcams. Oh, fuck. I even thought about it when I hit the button, but I forgot to... What are you complaining about? Thank you for letting me know. I'm just having so much fun jamming. Alright, we've been live for an hour. We're gonna keep playing some more of this. Definitely gonna keep playing some more of this. I want to hear more songs. I hope people don't mind. Blue Hydro, we're seeing double. We don't mind, but thought you might. I do. Thank you for letting me know. What's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Happy birthday. Hope you've had a good day. Are you on vacation all this week? Hope you're relaxing. And that Luna calmed down and was able to enjoy the day with you. Good to see you, friendo. Took 2 Hydros and 4 hands to beat that stage. Yeah, that's just what it required. All week? Fuck yeah! That's the way to do your birthday. Hell yes. Happy trailer day too. That was yesterday, right? Sorry, I missed it. What a holiday. Okay, let's go to medium and head onward. Oh, I can keep it on hard for the story. I can do the story on hard.
Hey,
Did the commuters during rush hour traffic always look this lifeless?
Why, yes.
They do look like zombies, now that you mention it. Well, the commuters always looked like zombies, but now they look like zombies, you know? You said zombie too many times. The word has lost all meaning. Semantic satiation.
Yay!
But seriously, with the rift opening more and more frequently, we haven't been able to keep up. Maybe that's what's affecting people.
There you are!
Harmony, hello. There you are, Dove. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh,
Hi, Harmony. You've been avoiding her?
who's this?
Is she the reason you've been impossible to get a hold of lately? Harmony, I've been... Officially 34, Samantha, catching up to Hydro in age. This morning at 5 a.m., you watched it at 5:18 a.m. because you have no chill. Judge is very excited for the next Jurassic Park franchise movie. What's it called? Jurassic World Rebirth or something? And I haven't watched it yet myself, but I take it from your reaction. The trailer has at least met expectations and is exciting. Even with 2 Hydros, the bats are too strong. Those bats are fucking you up. The bats, I don't mind when 2 bats come at the same time and do tricksy things. When 1 bat went into another bat, went into 3 bats, with that 1 adding to 2 waiting, I was not keeping track of that. I was going just random. Dinosaurs and Celeb Crush, let's go. Canceling your classes, not posting on social media, I know, and your follower count's been dropping. Oh, that's an evil grin, kinda.
hey!
Hey, cut her some slack. We've been dealing with a major problem. If you're the one taking up Dove's valuable time, then from my perspective, the only major problem around here is you. Whoever you are. My name is Cadence. I'm getting some seriously bad vibes from this. Dunce, Dove. You should really consider weeding out any bad influences.
You know.
It's bad for your serenity, you know? Your skin, too.
Toodles!
I've got to run, but I'll see you in class, Dove. Toodles! Hater. What an asshole. You try to be positive and be actually hopeful instead of apprehensively hopeful. The original screenwriter for the 93 film is back. Oh, I think there's lots of reasons to be hopeful, just that they're making changes. Yeah, I hope it's fantastic, and I think it's got every chance. Absolutely. Ooh, Harmony does not live up to her namesake. That's why it's misspelled. They tried to put the real name on the birth certificate and burnt. Spook House Pop on Medium so that we can see more without me just dying constantly.
Oh.
I always feel so drained after seeing her. I can see why, but let's try to focus on what we need to do.
3, 2, 1, let's go!
Slower.
Doing great!
It's kind of chill. We should go back up to hard. No, this chill is good. This is what our friend needs after dealing with that fucking jerk.
Wonderful.
Unless this is a cooldown level because of the story, and I'm not just kidding. Well, it'll get harder to feel out. So I was about to say, I kind of wish there was a difficulty in between these two, but...
Wow.
Medium will get harder later in medium, presumably. Hopefully not much later. We got some offbeats. We had one. I tried to look over like I was cool. And I was looking away from the screen, but I couldn't read anything while doing it. Dino Roars. It's like going to Weeping Peninsula after finishing Caelid. Who would do that? So fucking grand. Okay, that's a little more fun. Oh, that was cool. The gold, blue, and green building to hitting all three for the end. That was a neat finish. Another one down. Easy game. S+ rank, please. All of the diamonds you have in your possession. Pardon?
Oh, yeah.
Surely you can find a little more score in there for me, game. Surely. Full combo. I like the sticker in the corner. Leaderboards. I mean, I'm sure hundreds of thousands of people have bought the game at this point and played this level. There are people above me who don't even have full combo, the fools. That's a very good score. It's an excellent score. It's an amazing score. It looks like the movie's not going to have any more hybrid bullshit. Possibly a mutated, failed clone, but if we get away from Indominus forever, I'll be happy. Considering all the dinos are frog hybrids, that's just in canon, right? But there's a difference. There's a difference. Trying to recreate what existed in Indominus. There's a difference. Harmony's an energy vampire at 100% accurate. She said she felt drained. That's absolutely accurate. Content Faucet could never. The fools, the rubes. Ohm and on. Right straight into another rhythm rift.
3, 2, 1, bring it on!
And faster. Hello, phone? I can't listen to you right now. Red? What's red? Oh, it changed direction.
I'm on fire!
Those were offbeat.
All right!
I like the skeletons with shields, by the way. When are they coming back? Or are there certain things that are only available in certain difficulties? Because I would love to build to them, but they started hard with them. Why aren't they in medium yet? I'm good for it. You've seen me do it.
Awesome! Now we're talking.
Fuck. Didn't notice the apple for a second. I was so focused on thinking about what the bat did.
Yes!
I can tunnel vision even in this game. That's fine. Keep forgetting to use vibe powers. Give me a lot of slime so I can get a lot of points for it.
I'm on fire!
Hang on. I'm fine.
Right on! On a roll!
Great job!
There's a difference. Great job, Cadence. If you don't win a costume contest, we riot. We raw-rot. Fuck, it was right there. Which one is correct? We raw-rot. Entire game is already basically a tunnel. Next beat drop's gonna be nets. Solving problems with combat, my specialty. Samantha, for anyone who missed us talking about the schedule earlier, playing this for a while tonight. I'm really enjoying it. We're still gonna do at least a bit more. I want to see a boss if we can get to one in a reasonable amount of time. But I'm planning at some point to move over. Hey, there's a boss. We can go at least that far. Maybe further. I was planning to switch over to Elden Ring, and I still think that'll happen for part of the stream. Tomorrow, we get to stream at 6 p.m. US Eastern. Tomorrow, I'm planning to play While Waiting, another new game, a little bit like Kukiyomi, if you ever saw me play that. It's a game about being patient and figuring out how to burn time while you're waiting for things. I think it looks like it's gonna be pretty funny. I really want to try it. And then Sunday, a stream at 6 p.m. And that one, I'm planning to be all Elden Ring randomizer. So, tonight's this and probably Elden Ring. Tomorrow is While Waiting, 6 p.m. US Eastern. And Sunday is Elden Ring, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Sound good? Wild how much they do with something simple like this. It'd be fun to play on an NES track and field floor pad. Yeah, it would be. Find your shorts, watch nearly all your Soul and Souls-like videos / highlights, currently in the second randomizer run. Have you figured out the problem with Seafra crashing? No. However, I think you may have already or will soon hear me talk about how we could redo the seed to go down there, but that obviously, there's a lot of issues with where does everything go? I was reading about people who have this problem online. When we go back to it, we may have to reseed, but we could reseed just the enemies. So I think we'll be okay, but I've not figured out how to stop it crashing. Thank you so much for watching them. I hope you're enjoying and having a good time. Hope to see you, Spartan. Happy Wednesday, friendo. What's up, Pasta Benda? Yoga Poser.
Wow.
Wow, what a yoga class that was. Of all the yoga classes, that was one.
Oh.
Oh, that's kind of you. I'm glad you enjoyed my class, Harmony. I didn't mean that in a good way, silly. That class was a total disaster. Did you even take time to prepare?
Well,
Maybe you're slipping. Or maybe you're just spending too much time with that interloper. I need to tidy up before the next class, Harmony. I'll see you later.
Oh.
If enemies includes bosses, I will not be starting a new list. Oh, it's you. I'm looking for Dove. Have you seen her?
Listen up.
Listen up, Buttercup. You need to back off and stop fighting the rift if you don't want Dove to get hurt.
What?
Guitar in hand immediately. Who are you? You're working with the rift? Took you long enough, dum-dum. Oh no, it's Sundere. Morning, Dove, but this isn't the boss battle. She's just gonna leave a rift in her wake as she runs, and then we'll catch up with her. Morning, Dove by Sam Webster and Nick Nausbaum. Where's Dove? If you hurt her, I swear I'll... I think you should be more worried about yourself right now.
3, 2, 1, move! In the zone.
Is there battle music? This makes me imagine a cartoon caterpillar going to the shops. Sorry, I was trying to find a button on my keyboard. I'm good. Forgot how these work.
Right on.
Fuck off. That was mean. I like it.
All right.
I see they're facing opposite directions. I get it. Are you gonna play with that at any point, or? Okay, no, you're being kind.
Now we're talking.
Tried to look down my 5-bar at the wrong time. There's some 5. Fuck hell, Jesus.
On a roll.
Do they always back up until they meet something? I thought they backed up 2 spaces. I just have to focus on the bottom row. And then fuck up anyway.
Awesome. I'm on fire.
Think I dislike how pretty Harmony is? Are you denying yourself? It's okay to find the villain hot. It's fine.
Awesome.
We're not in the 90s anymore. Ugly on both inside out and outside his old hat.
Had enough?
Play any musical instruments, Hydro? Always wonder that about folks who are good at rhythm games. I played clarinet growing up for a very short time. I took piano lessons. I practiced guitar on my own as an adult and dabbled in piano periodically, and I never gave it enough practice and I wasn't great at it. I have a problem where when I focus too much or in a certain way, like on a downbeat or something, I get anxious and end up going too fast, or I know that now and sometimes I'm too slow. So I sort of have to get in a groove for games, and it upset me when I played instruments. I'd like to play an instrument more. I still have a decent little piano here that I dream of making space to plug in. I used to have space, but then I bought a robot litter box instead because I'm lazy. I don't really play any instruments, but I spent a lot of my life practicing instruments to not be very good at them now. Even with an intimidating costume change, she's no match. Listen, I found the weird ghost doll, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, princess pretty. Who? I've had weirder villains I've thought are pretty. Had enough? Now tell me where Dove is.
Looking pretty good.
Where do these diamonds go? What are they for? A difficult position.
Warned ya.
I told you to mind your own business. Now look what you made me do. T-Swift?
Dove!
Dove, can you hear me?
You're next.
Turn back now or you're next.
Guess again.
Oh, slay the princess. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You think I'd turn away and leave my friend like that? I'll take you out too, if I have to.
Try me.
Here we are, boss battle. Medium difficulty, but then I kind of want to see it on hard after we one. Oh, this is different. It's time to face the music. This is Harmony's boss battle. Purple indicators mean that Harmony is going to attack. Wait for the circle to okay, Osu-esque. Wait for the circle to contract, then tap the indicator direction to dodge. Yellow indicators signify your opportunity to counterattack. Tap the indicated direction to deal damage to Harmony and Stunner. Same when a circle comes in. Try hitting 5 indicators correctly.
Whoa.
Oh, what's the beat? Hello? Okay. Yellow starburst indicators mean that Harmony is stunned. Just follow the music and tap up, left, or right to attack her. Those are like yellow starburst. Okay, they're all commanded. It's not like when you hit a starburst, then you have a moment to just fucking like rock out on your keys. Gotcha. This game, this is a spin-off of, or sequel to, depends on how you look at it, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Spartan, called Rift of the Necrodancer that came out today. I believe it has a demo, if anyone wants to try their hand at it. Punch Out? Is that you? Try stunning Harmony and then attack her 3 times. Oh, I can hit any direction for them. I hit down for the one I missed. I think I was close to on time, but I hit down just because it looked lower. Those are any. Now go show Harmony who's boss. Well, I mean, Harmony can still be boss. I'm just gonna beat them. I just don't want to be management, you know? They can still be boss, but I'm gonna win. I hit down again like an idiot. Just listen, Hydro.
How dare you?
I get it.
Nuh-uh.
I don't get it.
Hey. My head.
Half health? This is a joke. Oh? Oh, your hair is messed up. Half health? This is a joke. Is that an exercise your vocal coach told you to do? What Wonder if I do more damage if I'm more on time or if it's just set in stone. No stun! Oh, she's nearly done.
No, no, no!
What a joke. Who knew good music beat bad vibes so easily? Most people, to be fair, but not literally in combat. They didn't know. Oh no, the wings are on the dress. Is it her hair? Her hair's wings? She's giving swan. She's taking those guitar headshots like a champ. Yeah, she did take a lot of hits from the guitar. Harry Perry. Who knew rocking out could do so much damage? So was she dead? Uncertain. She seems to be a magical being. We'll probably get a story scene that makes it clear now. Uncertain. You get a high score based on time because it depends on how I say it. Huh. Huh. You win. But you don't know what you're up against. I tried fighting too once.
Oh, spare me.
Spare me the sob story. Just tell me who or what we're fighting.
I can't.
We're done.
And we're done here. Stay out of our way. She is not dead. Hef and Merlin unlocked. Chapter 2, Hef and Merlin. So what's that battle like on hard? Out of curiosity. You're about to attempt a hard boss battle. They are very challenging because they don't display indicators the way that easier boss battles do. If you have trouble, be sure to go back and play the easier battle to learn the boss's attack patterns. Oh. So you have to practice on
3, 2, 1, bring it on!
do I remember which direction? I wasn't paying attention to her last time.
So annoying.
To go the other opposite direction, sir? Okay. Is there any other difference?
Now I'm mad!
I don't think there might not be any other difference.
Go away.
Okay. I get it. I'm not great at it, but I get it. If there's no other difference, that's fine. That's fine. Blacksmith the Witch. Did you learn the patterns? I was not really looking at her during the medium version of that boss battle, so I had no idea what she was doing, really. Clearly it's dodge to the opposite side, but once she got into twos, I lost that too. It would take me some practice. I see how it's done, though. Truly punch out? Quitter? If it was significantly more difficult, like I want complex patterns. Not just recognizing simple ones, though I'm not saying that's not a challenge. It's just not what I enjoy about rhythm games generally. Ugh. Dove, why are we here again? The rifts are happening more frequently now. Cadence, we're losing this fight. We need help.
Him?
Sure, but from him?
You think I'm enjoying this? Well, I hate your guts too, you insufferable worm. But as distasteful as it is, we need to work together to get out of this situation. I'll tell you where your friends are if you'll shut up long enough to hear it.
A few hours later. It's around here somewhere.
Hef!
It's you!
Oh no.
Any minute now. It's so close.
Hef!
Snap out of it. It's me, Cadence. We defeat the evil swan, but we have to team up with a fry cook orc. That is the Necrodancer, and yes, we do. That we do. Sorry, I need my hand over here. I can do it. I can do it. I don't want to do it, but I can do it. Straight into... Okay. They ramp up right after a boss battle, or is this just sort of a natural progression? What are you doing here? I was trying to tell you, but...
Time.
Here they come!
3, 2, 1, fight!
Oh. Fuck off. Greats are fine.
Yeah, keep it going.
In the zone.
I see. I'm not sure I can do, but I see.
All right.
These da-da-das are cool. I have 6 health.
Not good.
I have a lot less than 6 health. Fucking what?
Oh, that can't be it.
Oh, I'm on hard. Okay, I was like fucking medium jumps up in difficulty. Medium jumps up a lot. I left it. It's still on hard. It's still on hard. That's what's up. Monkey, that doesn't do anything. If it did something, I'm sure whoever it benefited, perhaps a deposed prince, who doesn't exist, it doesn't benefit anyone, but if it did, I'm sure they would appreciate it. So I'll just say, thank you for being willing to give, but it does nothing. Happy Wednesday, how are you? It's good to see you. Dude, I would suck at this game. I mean, practice. It's just practice. It's lots of practice. And I've got my practice on earlier games, and I'm still fucking getting wrecked by hard. Out of curiosity, is there an easy? I didn't pay attention. There is an easy mode too, that's nice. So there's an easy mode. And with the step from hard down to medium, I assume easy probably is pretty low for at least the first chapter. I've got no idea what impossible looks like.
Cadence? No time.
3, 2, 1, go. Come on, Cadence.
Oh boy.
So the game has an easy mode as well. If it's not looking like your thing. Fuck, dude. Oh, come on. Why don't you have sound in the background? Hang on, can I, is that a thing I can change? Audio, master, volume, yada, yada, yada. Gameplay, calibration, not controls, calibration, dialogue settings. Video, full screen windowed resolution, yada, yada, accessibility. I just want it to, oh, that's cool. Background animation, you can turn up and down, colorblind adjustments, static monsters. I assume you still have the ones that shift, like the goblins and the bats, but I assume it means the animations are paused. That would help a lot. Accuracy bar, remove guitar strings. God, there's a lot of cool options. Neat. I was just looking for one that had sound in background so it doesn't do this. Leave us. What are you even jamming to, Cadence? What do you... Oh, you have headphones on. Why couldn't you have a speaker so the rest of us can enjoy? So this wouldn't happen. Take me out. I mean, if Harmony really wants to. Static like missing now. I was going to do a quick poll and see if people want any more of this. If we switch over to Elden Ring, I'm fine with either one. So let me remember how to do that. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Let's see. Rift or faucet? Rift or faucet? The classic question. Rift? Faucet. And can I, how long does this go for? Oh, right, it just goes until I start it, right? It just goes until I end it, right? On YouTube. Then on Twitch, I have to set an actual length. I'm gonna set to the length of roughly one song. See if I can finish the song while you vote. YouTube Samantha, it's up now. Let me do a poll. Oh, hey, it's already going. Fantastic. Oh, I don't know how long that is, so let's get into it real quick. Story mode. Half smash. On medium. Let's try a medium and see what it's like. Thank you, Exploderberry. I appreciate it.
Cadence? No time.
3, 2, 1, let's rock!
Feels like the goblin guys would be, or zombies rather, would be easier if they moved with every, I guess they, I was gonna say almost if they moved faster, but I think that's what the hard mode red ones were doing, and that was not easier. But a lot else was going on, so I'm probably wrong either way. It's just weird they have this sort of set before they jump, but it's in time with things moving down, so it does make sense. What a good game, yeah.
Now we're talking.
If you haven't yet, it's time to vote on whether you want more of this tonight or Elden Ring, Samantha. Vote your heart. I'm truly comfortable with either.
On a roll.
I thought they were. My bad.
I'm on fire.
It's like I need to find some way to see them more accurately. I'm looking at them, but some way for my brain to see what they're gonna do more accurately. I need to associate their direction, and I'm just saying what you need to do to get it right. I need that in my brain.
Inspirational.
Hey, the classic Guitar Hero thing works. Start rock out when you're in the middle of a section that will give you more rock out, and it just gives you one longer rock out.
That's the stuff.
Realistically, how different is this from watching Hydro Parry anyway? You're trapped. If only you were like bats and could cross over, though that would suck. I'm glad you're trapped. The red ones crossed over, didn't they? They weren't just faster, they crossed from one side to the other, didn't they? Accidentally double tapped, that's why I gotta just feathered the button with my finger like an idiot. Otherwise, fantastic.
Easy.
All right, I'm going to end the poll over on YouTube, and it's already ended over on Twitch. And give me a second, I actually have to do some math to figure out the numbers, since it doesn't tell me on YouTube. It's unkind about that. What were the numbers over on... Oh, shit, I didn't see. How do I view the poll? Ah, yes, view results. Perfect. You open a new tab for that? Really, you do? Really, you do? All right, there were 15 votes over on, I don't need a calculator, they're 33 and 66%. YouTube, so there was, let's see, all together between both, there was 12 for Rift. Hang on. That's 5, that'd be 10. Okay, 12 for Rift, 15 for Faucet. Oh, I wish it wasn't so close, I'm gonna disappoint people. We're gonna switch over to Elden Ring after I do the other minigame, because that was close. Let's see what one more minigame is and hear one more audio. I apologize, the almost half of you that want more of this. We're gonna switch over, but let's do one more story and one more audio and then we'll swap. The audacity of this lich.
Wow.
That was so much easier with you around, Cadence.
Right?
know, right?
But how did you two get here?
Hef, we have so much to catch up on. Let me fill you in. A few hours later.
Oh, the nitwits are back. Beat it, you two. We're understaffed today, and I need to focus on the lunch rush.
Nuh-uh.
This will only take a moment. We found Hef thanks to your tip. Cadence, do you have something you want to get off your chest?
Nope.
Cadence.
How am I supposed to thank him? Him!
How amusing. But as much as I love to see you squirm, I don't want to hear you thank me either. Instead, there's something you could help me with.
What now?
Cooking minigame? What is it?
Flipping burgers all day.
What?
You have got to be kidding me. Lunch rush it is. Or it's serving or something, we'll find out. Welcome to Magic Hamburger, where it's not meat, it's magic. The Necrodancer will make a hamburger, and you'll need to copy him. Ingredients will appear on the sides of the screen. Mimic the Necrodancer's timing, press left or right to add ingredients, and up to add a bun. Now, try to make a complete hamburger.
Yes, yes.
Great, you've mustered the basics. Now, let us see if you can handle the lunch rush.
3, 2, 1, burgers. You're up.
Good luck to your colon.
Excellent. Next up.
Oh.
Not bad. Your turn. Well done.
What?
Next up. Yes, yes.
Ah, the bun was delayed. What does the order form look like here?
Excellent. Your turn. Well done. Next up. Yes, yes. Excellent.
Start getting the hang of it by the end. Got a C. Who grades you at work? What? Fuck off. A C. I'd quit a job if they tried to give me a grade. What are these for? Custom music, daily challenge, extra settings, quit, get the original game. Why do I have...
It's training time, sunshine!
Why do I have diamonds? Has anyone figured that out yet? Diamonds X30 down there. Modifiers? Oh, Coda, 100. I've gotten 30 so far. I got the idea. Well, Samantha, that's Crypt of the Necrodancer. A Rift of the Necrodancer. The sequel to Crypt of the Necrodancer. I highly recommend both games. I'm really enjoying this. I've spent hours on and off over years. Reinstalling and playing for a few days. Falling out up again. Reinstalling, playing for a week. I've loved Crypt. I'm definitely going to play more of this. Enjoy them. There's a demo for this. I don't know if there is for Crypt. And either way, check out all their music on YouTube. For this, for Cadence of Hyrule, etc., etc. Give me a second to swap everything over now. Thanks for indulging me. I'm glad you enjoyed. Why does the talk scene look like this? I am on the talk scene. Why is there a game on the talk scene? What's happening? Hello? How did talk become the same as game? when I capture Rusty's retirement, it captures this game now. Earlier, it just captured a black screen. Now it captures this game. And I have Rusty's retirement on this screen as well, which is why I was doing that. And the weird thing is, Rusty's retirement does not capture any full screen. It captures a specific window named Rusty's retirement.exe. So that's fucked up. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's switch over the stream info. Change this to Elden Ring. Audience tags. Tags are randomizer and randomized. Why not? Let's add the content label for violent and graphic depictions, because there is some in the game, sure. And then over on YouTube, I need to add the game too, right? Yeah. Game. Elden Ring. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now we actually start the game. Steam, go offline. Go offline. Hide me. Hide me from VAC so they don't ban me for modding, which I don't think they do. I forget why, but I remember reading at one point, yeah, you might want to go offline when you're using modded Elden Ring. Don't know why. But I do it every time. Controller. Oh shit, you haven't been plugged in. You're probably fine. You die in the middle of a boss fight, it's just another good story. No worries. No worries. Launch mod, eldenring.bat. We left off fighting a boss. We did a boss that I'd left behind, right? Did we complete them? I forget who it was. We're gonna do some bosses to start with and hope that we get a fucking great rune because we still don't have one. I know I've got 2 night bosses. I don't want to fight the one on a horse. Fuck that boss. Might be willing to fight the death bird. Other bosses I've left behind are Melania and the group in that double boss cave. Who else? Who else? Because letting an auto update will wreck your game's ship. That's true. I have them turned off, but actually they're only turned off until you play. So yeah, being offline stop. That might be why I have it that way. That might be why. That might be why. Give me a second to do this stuff I need to over here. There we are. Clip it. Clip it. That's taken care of. And we're good to go. Pin, you've got it. Replace pinned message. There we go. Okay. Hello there, item I've apparently never picked up. It's okay, you're not a big deal anyway. Oh yes, I left off after killing Electo in the Malefactor's jail. And now we're gonna go fight, we could go back here. Item. There's something to Batadar. Thank you for the chest request. I see Drake Knight armor, you've got it. Start off the night with Drake Knight armor. Features the spoils of a dragon catch as an emblem of pride, as both dragon hunter and partaker of communion. The cape is crafted with dragon wing membrane, very expensive. And what goes better with dragon armor, but the prisoner's mask, because it's new. And also, how about Egon's gauntlets, because he was a Drake hunter, was he? Is that the word for it? But you know, dragons, like the skills are probably transferable. It's a set. It's a perfect set that it all makes sense. And we shall fight with, I want these to be good. I'm gonna fight a little while longer with these, but they're frustrating me. We all remember they're frustrating me. Smith, is there any obvious way in the UI to tell that I'm dual wielding when I don't have something in my other hand? So I can't see it's grayed out. Is there any other way to tell? Oh, and I changed my camera. We use this camera on Elden Ring. There we go. There we go. If you want to know the bosses you have to go back to on the list, we can tell you. Please tell me a few. Yes. Tell me any I haven't said. I remember Melania. I remember the double boss fight with the Omen Killer and the Demi-Human Queen. I remember... Those might be the only ones I remember. What other ones? What other ones? Who's making that noise? You're not near me. You're fine. You're fine. He's a Drake warrior, yeah. Egon, Drake Hunter? No. Egon was a ghost buster. I can see the confusion. We left behind the dragon, the lightning dragon here, but we grabbed its items, unless it drops something. Abductor Virgin, Erdtree Burial Abductor Virgin, Swinging Sickle. Oh, I don't remember where these are. In the Cliff Bottom Catacombs in Liurnia? In the Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Lakeside Crystal Cave, Slumbering Wolf's Shack, the Cliff Bottom Catacombs. That's the dragon there I was just talking about. In the Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Where the hell are those? Sage's Cave, Craftsman's Shack. I've never been in this cave. We could go in there too. Cliff Bottom Cave. What the hell are those? Sites of Grace in Liurnia. Here we are. No, of course. Of course. Let's go take a look at them. It drops runes? Oh, I'd still want to kill it. To prove I can do it and for the runes. We should kill Grail. Still haven't done that. Still haven't done that. Smith, I had to sit through 3 hours of compliance training yesterday. It was supposed to only be 90 minutes, which is already too long. In fact, there was a misunderstanding. The presenters thought we wanted a 90-minute presentation. They wanted a 60-minute presentation, and then to allow 30 minutes for questions along the way, if people had any. Well, we got a 90-minute presentation, and I went to both of them because we do different ones for everybody on the investment team and then everybody else. Because the investment team needs a lot more detail about various things. The reason I was in the investment teams as well as my own, I'm part of everybody else, is because no one's confident recording on Zoom other than me. So I had to sit there making sure that the thing got recorded so we can give a video to any new hires throughout the year so they can catch up on like legal issues and things like that. 3 hours. Though I did spend a lot of that second one just playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. But I was mainly just farming the current Cresselia EX battle over and over again for the achievements, so it was still a slog. Anyone who asks questions thereby extends the presentation should be executed immediately. I don't know, I feel bad for the presenters, so like, if you can find a question you're sure will have a short answer, maybe give them a little something so they know you're listening. But also, the investment team, like, this is compliance with regards to what trades can you make personally, buying and selling stocks and mutual funds and so on, compared with, you know, managing the assets of the company. You want to avoid even the appearance of doing any kind of insider trading or manipulation or anything, playing games. So they have a lot of questions and they need answers to them because they're also the kind of people who are interested in trading in their personal life and stuff. Everybody else in the office is like, I think I have mutual funds, I don't know. So they sort of skim over that part. Sounds like everybody complied too much. F off. Who's not confident recording on Zoom? It's 2025. That's how I feel, but anyway. Here we go. I forget which one this is supposed to be. Okay. You're gonna go to sleep now. Oh god, there's 2 of them. I forgot about this. This is a bad weapon for this, I think. Very one. Very bad. Very... This is a bad weapon for this. Oh, come on. My damage is good, but getting grabbed is bad. Survivable. It's survivable. They're hitting each other. Oh, this is good. This is some good shit. All right, do this. Did you just see the teleport to face me that he did after that attack? Good stuff. All right, safety heal. You got this. Did I dodge all that somehow? Could have sworn I was early and stood up in the middle of the explosion. Ah, come on. Really? that's annoying. Wait, you're the abductor virgin wheel? The other was the Erdtree burial abductor virgin. Wait, what's happening to your names? Well, you're gonna die before anyone figures it out. What the f? I just noticed that. Why is Cat so angry? Because it's been misidentified terribly. Memory stone. Easy game. Next! Cliff Bottom Catacombs, that one's done. Who else is here? Who else do we go do? Sounds like someone needs a raise. A huge part of my job right now, outside of recording Zoom, we set up Zoom calls for people because some of them probably don't know how, actually, but that's more about their inability or to focus on learning. Anyway, that's a whole fucking thing. Apart from setting up Zoom, my newest thing is I'm learning Salesforce, but that is something you can put on a resume. Salesforce is widely used, which is weird because it's awful, and it takes some skill to use it, I'm finding. In fact, you can be a Salesforce-focused developer. So at least that, I can put it on a resume in future. Whereas all these years of experience setting up Zoom calls would be a bit weird to write down, right? Oh shit, wait, hang on. There's two things I've forgotten. I'm sure someone said that. I'm sorry, I missed your message. And then I have to fix that. There we are, before sha-da-da-da! Thank you so much for the redeem, Caroline. There it is. Production values and all. As it is, you know, because we're playing Elden Ring as content faucet with all the benefits of her sponsors. Not because I just remembered to turn a source back on in OBS. There it is. There it is. Thank you for the redeem. Big Dragon and Kalid or the fort behind it. Knight, Erdtree, Burial, Watchdog, Avatar, Abductor, Virgin, Necromancer duo. That was a 2-for-1 redeem. Oh, did I do that already? Isn't that recent? Smith, I need you to type more. It's usually lovely to have you lurk, but if I do that twice, I need you to type more so things move faster. I can't do this. Timing! Big Dragon and Kalid, I think I know the one you mean. I think I had crazy health, but I'm significantly more powerful. Maybe it's worth going to try. But with fist weapons, but maybe it's worth going to try. Words, words, words. Words, words, words. Oh, you meant that and reminding me of sponsors. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. That's a much better 2-for-1. I like that. Let the record be set. Hydro asked me to type more. Yeah, but like of a certain level of quality, but yes. Yeah, dragon. North of here, right? Has he ever regretted such an action? Only time will tell. Now this is pro strats, Lady Grace. Sorry, the previous game got me sewing. Now I'm finishing this piece before putting it down. Oh, if you're busy, no worries, but I'd love to know what you're sewing. That sounds interesting. I would love to learn to knit. And I know it takes like, I think dozens of hours, even if you're quite skilled, to do like a serious like cable knit sweater with cool patterns and stuff in it. But I would love to like actually knit someday. I know only a little bit of crochet. And as a kid, I did a couple cross stitches, but like real like a Dalmatian portrait. What's gonna take to level up? Oh, I'm not even close. Forget it. We'll put 22,000 on the line with a bad weapon for this fight. That's fine with me. That's fine. People are getting in the way of each other. Hello, Lily, I approve. Which one were you again? Oh, whichever one you were, I'm gonna put you to sleep. Smarag, the glintstone one. Smarag must usually be the one guarding the key and... It doesn't one-shot! We have the right amount of vigor. That doesn't one-shot. I should drink again. the bank I work for. Fuck the bank.
Olden Gun. I won't care. I've spent 1 day out reading.
What song is that? What song is that? I'll have spent 1 day out there. What's that from? Is that the Little Mermaid? I can't remember. It's not the Little Mermaid, right? Is it? No. It's a similar sentiment. That's what's throwing me off. Badadar, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits and the confusion. I appreciate it immensely. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Thank you so much. Hunchback. Hunchback. The only song I remember from Hunchback is, This fire! Hellfire! I remember that one. I paused because of the word in it. Excuse me, but I'm gonna continue because it's fun, but tell me if that's unacceptable and I'll never again. Now, Gypsy, it's your turn! Hey, what's her name? I could just do that. Esmeralda, right? Esmeralda, it's your turn. Choose me or your pyre. Be mine or you. I think I started too high. You will burn. Jesus. Hellfire's a banger, that it is. Tony J, I believe. There's a lot about you that one-shots me, actually. There's a lot about you that one-shots me. Need a little bit more health for that. Best Disney movie, Fight Me. I think I'll just stick with disagreeing peacefully. I don't know why you're so angry about this. Is that why you were building that hill? I was wondering why you were going to Home Depot so often, buying just bags of soil. I mean, you've got some beautiful garden beds. You really do. I've always admired them, but like, you way too much for those beds. And then when you were building this mound, I was like, have you lost it? Is this like a Close Encounters of the Third Kind thing? Or it was this? You made this hill to die on? If you like the movie, that's fine. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running around. Now then, we're gonna go fight. We're gonna go fight. The last drop of HP is the only one that matters. That's correct. All the drops at once. You don't think she was named Esmeralda? Oh, what's her name? Oh, she is. You looked it up and you're wrong. Yeah, okay, Esmeralda. Or Esmeralda? I think it's Alda for some reason. E-S-M-E-R. As E-S-M-A-R-A-L-D. Not sure. We're gonna go to Celia Hideaway. I marked this because it's locked, because I didn't open it. Did I go inside that building? Yeah, Fort Faroth. What's inside Fort Faroth? All I wanted to do was give Hydra a break from Los Oruguitas. Now we've opened a war. Grail is, I mean, basically already sleeping, right? So, like, unique skill Sleep Evermore. If the follow-up strike lands upon a foe who is already in a state of slumber or eternal sleep, it will deal significant damage. This is surely the most efficient way to... But I'm not going to do it right now. I might do it off stream to avoid controversy. Just thinking. Swear to God, Hydra, you better not. Maybe I'll lie and say I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Let's finish up everything around this area so I don't need to come back here again and be tempted. And then don't check how many hours I have on Steam between the end of this stream and the start of the next one. And I promise you Grail is alive. And there's no reason to come back here and check because I'll have already done everything. I explained that very naturally and in a way that doesn't arouse suspicion. Mesmeralda. It is Esmeralda. Esmeralda of the Briar. Who's making that noise, by the way? Is that just a troll or something worse? That is a rune bear. Of course it is. Of course it is. What a wide open space for it. Hello. I don't like the night. Oh, you've already seen me? You've already seen me? That's really annoying. Okay, I kind of gotta wait for you to come over here. It's gonna be too bad to fight you simultaneously. Ah, come on. You're a prick. That's better, yeah. Come this way. It's freezing for me too. That's not just stream. I don't know what's happening. What the hell? I guess that's because I rolled backwards with it and got hit 3 times. You know what musical has actually been stuck in my head recently? I say musical, it's just one song because it was suggested to me on YouTube and I was like, fuck yeah, I want to hear that again. You know what's been stuck in my head for about 2 days now is creeping like a communist, it's knocking at our doors, turning all our children into hooligans and whores. It's reefer madness, reefer madness. Alan Cummings has been in my head for 2 days doing that. Hydra, why is one of the hardest areas so hard? What are you talking about, one of the hardest areas? It's right, it's connected to live. I'm not saying, it's not that hard. It's connected to Limgrave. They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't do that to me, specifically. I don't know why I've drawn 2 here. It was a mistake. But I would love it if they separated just a little bit. I would love it if that dealt even more damage, but I'll take that. No! No! I want to finish him! I want to live! We're gonna go elsewhere. And next time we come back here to do this with just a tiny bit more vigor. We don't need much. I'll just carefully not look in the direction of Grail. So that I'm not tempted. That's not very content faucet of me. We're just saving Grail until we can find the most controversial and or funniest way to do it. That's content faucet. Are we still without a great rune shard? Yes, we still do not have one, Mumbo. We've got none. All right, what are some other bosses that I need to do? Melania, that double fight. I'm happy to do them, but I want to do small ones first before I decide if we're doing Melania today. Millicent Melania. Did I not kill Millicent? Okay. Where was she? I know where she is usually, but where is she now? No, wait. You're talking about the invasion? I did kill Millicent as an invader, if that's what Millicent is on there for. I did kill her as an invader. I believe it took 2 tries. On top of already dying to her once or twice. The first time I found her. Knight's Deathbird, Necromancer, Omen Killer, Necromancer, Demi-Human Chief. That's the list? Let's go try the Deathbird. With these weapons. Let's go try the Deathbird. The Deathbird was in Altus, correct? Yeah, here. Near Bach. Oh, that off-screen grab felt so slapstick. Honestly, forgot about the randomizer. We need any great rune, even the not-so-great runes. We'll take an okay rune. You know? As long as it gets us into, like, see the 2 fingers and go to Lanedell and progress. Whichever one you want to give me, game. Which are the just okay ones? Godric, he has a great rune, right? Because he has a Remembrance. He has a great rune, doesn't he? Godric's just an okay. I'll take Godric's. That's what you usually get first anyway. Give me that shitty one. It's fine. Pass time until nightfall. The so-so runes. Using my mediocre rune after meeting the other, meeting the 1.5 fingers. Have we been back underground to where things are crashing? We went back a while ago and it's consistently crashing. Right now I'm just holding off finding another way down to see if a big area is crashy. Or if there's just one little area and I can come from another direction and be fine. And I want to do as little reseeding as possible. But while reading up on the problem, I found somebody else who had a great idea. If we do need to reroll seed, which I expect we still will need to at some point, we will just reroll the enemies, not the items, and see if that works. So we have no item overlap / underlap never being somewhere accessible problem, hopefully. That should help somewhat. Late. Forgot there was a second one. Much better timing. I want the greatswords back so I can actually hit you. But you've been up all night and I think you deserve sleep. So the knuckle needles it is. The thumbtacks taped to my fucking... Why does that death animation take so long? I feel like sometimes it's way fucking faster. Sometimes I feel like it's way faster. That boss scared the crap out of me. I was just wandering around, then boom. I never figured out night bosses on my own. I was just like, oh, there's a boss here now. And assumed it was a story trigger or that it always happened. You know, night or day. If it happened to be the first time I got there. I can't remember if any, like, jump scared me because... One probably did. I'm sure I went back at some point and got a bit scared by one. I feel like I just mainly didn't understand them. I'd love to see a modded Elden Ring. Something I can't even do because I'm on PS5. I wish I could give you words of hope. But I don't see them opening up the platform in that way anytime soon. Good to see you, Justin. I hope otherwise your Wednesday is going fantastically. Welcome in, friendo. Even though I have like 3,000 hours, haven't played a single modded Elden Ring playthrough. At least, you know, like at times, who is it? Bethesda has tried to do approved mods, but like, that system, I mean, they got a lot of mods on there, but I don't know how many were significant or interesting. All right, I need to what? Pass time until night? Let's try this at least one more time with the Knuckles. But also summoning the Avionets. Pass time until nightfall. Jimenez asked if you ever made it to Windmill Village. I did. There was it was a tree sentinel knight waiting for me, right? But one with a halberd and a torch waiting for me. We one-shot them? Or two-shot them? I think we one-shot them. Yes, we did make it there. And they gave me like a cookbook or something, I'm not sure. It wasn't groundbreaking or door unlocking. Why are you doing this game? It's very unsettling. Ah, timing. Could you at least be in time to the music? That's sort of what I'm used to now. Ah, fuck off. Wow, I took very few hits from that, despite feeling like I was in the core of it the whole time. Nah, and early on the fucking second thing. Those head hits are great damage. Fuck it, let's just try more head hits. Head hits only. This camera's horrendous. I'm aiming for the body. Nice whiff. Twice I got that wrong. And I was too early twice. Feeling a little bit sleepy yet? Honey, I'm trying to help you. I know you're, you just need a nap. That's why you're cranky. I'm trying to help. What the fuck just happened with that roll? Did you see that? I swear to God, the entire attack passed through me, and then the roll started, and I wasn't hit. That looks really clear to me and weird. Did I imagine that, or did anyone else see that? Stamina. This is my moment. There we go. Progress. Progress. The sleepy knuckles and everything. Put them to sleep eventually. Look, they've turned into sleep dust. For the Sandman. Yeah, the Sandman comes into your room and sprinkles bone dust over your face until you're asleep. Nighty-night, kids! Next boss? Did I get anything from that? I wasn't really paying attention. I was thinking about what to say next. Stormhawk feathers. Those are crafting materials, right? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go take a cry at the Omen Killer and so on. For that, I am definitely going to be... Now let's try one with the Knuckles. Fuck it. Let's try one with the Knuckles. Is it Sage's Cave? Is that where it is? No specifics about Night Rain? Yeah, I watched the first trailer, but I did not glean a lot of the information I saw people analyzing, and I want to go in pretty blind. I'm happy or excited though. I'm, you know, as I say, I'm a little nervous because it's so different than the other, but I'm excited. I hope it's great. Has the network test happened yet? No, right? It's just invites went out, but it hasn't happened yet. Level up. Vigor. Fine. Vigor. Fine. It is Sage's Cave. Thank you, Explodaberry. Thank you, Explodaberry and Lady Grace, for keeping track of a lot of the data here. I love having it. It's been very, very handy. Samantha, you should all be thanking Explodaberry and Lady Grace. They take care of the spreadsheets voluntarily. Very kindly. Didn't sign up, but excited to watch the network tests. As for this game, yeah, I haven't said yet. Thank you, Nightbot, for reminding me. As for this game, we are open pomegranates. Pomegranates is my safe word. It means the next question I ask, I actually want an answer to. If you don't hear that, usually I'm just speaking aloud and I don't want an answer. I want to try and figure it out, but I'm just letting you know my thinking, or exasperatedly exclaiming aloud. But we are open pomegranates for this playthrough, which means you can tell me whatever you want. You can answer my questions, you can tell me your favorite lore, you can tell me tips and tricks for where I should go, how to beat the boss I'm fighting. I'll probably retain them better if they have to do with what's currently going on, but you can tell me whatever you like. Except, try to avoid telling me specifics around, like, the NPC quests, especially the story of the NPC quests in the DLC, because I fucked them all up, and if I can, I'd like to do some of them in this playthrough. You can help me do them, but don't tell me how they go. I want to see that part for my... You get the idea. Yeah, otherwise, feel free to tell me whatever. Forgot it was such a fucking run back. Though I did remember to run without looking through that part that has a spider scorpion. That was traumatic enough, I remembered. Lady Grace is the only one holding these sheets together. Not true. 100% true. Honestly, Night Rain is going to be goated, but I feel like it's going to be really laggy for some reason. Network test starts on Valentine's Day because FromSoft knows your maiden list. Alright. I'm not sure which one to fight first, and we don't have the benefit of AoEing down anything with these weapons, incidentally. So, here we go. Let's try the Omen Killer first. Of course, I'm not going to interrupt them. Why would I? I will try one more time with the Knuckles, but we're definitely going to do this with the Great Swords. Or later. Maybe not now. Fuck. Good try. Do it again. That's so undeservedly cheery. It just reminds me of, like, the automated voice in of, you know, some, I'm picturing like some N64 sort of, I don't know, racing game, maybe a platformer. Good try. Let's go again. Aw, you nearly had it. But thank you. Maybe I'll find some clips from those games. I like hearing that stuff, and I can put it on buttons to play for myself. Ah, come on. Where's the line I can shoot through that if it doesn't get me smacked once? I'd like to be smacked not at all. Did I jump too early? Nope, we're good. Noted. Spam pictures of rain at night in general. Perhaps I misunderstand chest request. Chest request is available every, I think it's at a 45-minute cooldown. You type exclamation point chest request, one word, no space, then a space, and then what armor you would like to see me wearing. And the armor needs to be one word, I believe. So take any spaces out of that. The only space, I believe, should be between chest request and your selection. And if the timer is up, it will take some points from you, and I think I have a points cost on it. And I'll put it on. Oh shit, how's the game over yeah thing going? All I can remember is Daytona, so I'm thinking, game over! But even higher pitched. Game over, yeah! How does that one go? I can't think of it. Oh, you type redeem. Fuck! I'm an idiot. It's exclamation point redeem, space. Chest request, no space. Then a space. Then what you want. I'm thinking the wrong bots. Right. Alright, let's get out the great swords and see how they do. That omen is certainly a killer. Let's get out something a little bit larger and see how that weapon does. You know, that sweeps the area a little bit. Though even then. Weight swords are higher up. Weight swords. Here we are. Poison lizard greatsword plus 11 and the flamberge plus 2. Have I picked up any materials to do better with that yet? Where is it? Did I equip it in the wrong spot? Be right back, Sage's Cave. All right, nice job. A new record. New challenger.
Well, I took you for dinner. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms.
Strength and armament. I fucking don't. I need one smithing stone one for you. And then hopefully I have a run of smithing stone 2s so you can jump up several levels. I need one fucking... Have I really not picked one up? I've been looking for them, so this is an act of desperation. There's no reason to believe that I've missed one in one of the bell bearings, but please, 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 please. You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. You got somber stones. Bell bearing shop 1Ds, no. Roger's, no. Shop 2, Gostox. Yes, but I bought it already. You're all out. Shop 3. Fuck it. I think I bought all of them. I think I bought every last one of them. Fuck, man. First I complained about not having access to higher materials, now I need more of the lower materials. I mean, I have been changing weapons a lot, so it's a little bit on me, but come on, game. Come on, game. It's nothing doing. Nomadic bell bearing 8. Nomadic was 3. It's nothing fucking doing. Okay, let's just go try them as they are. What quest was the most jaw-dropping in this game? My first time playing? Is that what you mean? What quest was the most jaw-dropping? Altogether, Ronnie's quest, though I'm biased because I ended up choosing that, so I saw the ending to Ronnie's quest, and it is an ending to the game, so it's bigger than many quests. But altogether, I mean altogether because, I mean, I fucked up Blythe. That makes it feel like a bigger deal. There's a gigantic hole in the ground, and you descend into a city underground. EG made me so sad and surprised me. So if you like bundle all that as Ronnie's quest, it's by far and away Ronnie's quest. But if you sort of mean simpler than that, like if you think of Blythe's quest as separate from Ronnie's, it might be another one. Let me think a little bit. I'll tell you if I come up with another idea. Maybe when you couldn't find Blythe, that was infuriating. Not jaw-dropping. Apart from when I was screaming, my jaw was literally open then, but jaw dropping has different connotations. I don't know, Fia surprised the fuck out of you with her blessing. Oh, most jaw dropping was the 3 fingers, taking the 3 fingers. I didn't get the ending to that, so it doesn't even have the bias of like, wow, that quest led to the ending and I had a whole video that it led me to. That quest. Yeah. Seeing as I threaded so many needles, pun not really intended, threaded so many needles to find my way there with no hint that it was gonna fuck anything up for me or might not be what I want to do or something. Oh shit, I'm heavy rolling. After my jump I'll be safe to fix that. But let's get to that jump and make it. That little hiccup right before I jumped was a breath caught. My heart skipped. Can I change something simple, like just my gloves? Something very light? No? My pants? Well, what's lighter than Egon's pants? I can change this. A blue festive hood. Actually, this will go better with the red. Delightful. Delightful. Ah, let's just take it off. It's been a little while since we saw our lovely shaved head. With our smooth... Oh, right, no. I tried to make it smooth, but we ended up with the bump. That's why the face wraps were... I've forgotten who we were. How could I? Only saw the highlights, not the first full play, but Blythe as a through line was one of the funniest bits of the series. I'm glad you enjoyed. Honestly, more impressive than finding the 3 fingers without hints is how you actually managed to find the hints to lead you to curing the frenzy of flaming yourself. I've never looked back at it. I wonder which one I consider a little crazier now that I know a lot of what it takes to get that done and the hints they leave for you. Not sure. But both were unlikely. Will Fawcett do the 3 fingers ending for the views? We've done that. We've done, Molding Sky did, so I'd like to do something different. And right now I'm leaning towards the, Loathsome Dung Eater. Because that very clearly is based on a sponsor. An awful one, but a sponsor. And we don't care about awful, we're Content Faucet. If the contract's good, go for it. Put it up in the ad roll, it's fine. Spreading over the earth. It seems good. Where are my, Wait, where are my things? Oh, they're by the door? Hang on, can I get them real quick? What the fuck? They're not by the door either. Where's my, If you don't mind. It was only like 100 or something, right? And we have Grail! And we have Grail. We still have Grail. Not the heavy roll. You're on your first playthrough, so half these names you don't know, but EG a legend, EG is. Hope you're enjoying the game. A fair warning, since we're open pomegranates, people may be talking about stuff later in the game. So if you are avoiding spoilers, this might be risky for you. I don't, like, make a point of it, but, I mean, randomizer, who knows what we'll see and who knows what we'll talk about. Otherwise, lovely to have you here. Hope you're having a good Wednesday night, friendo. Love the way EG says cuckoo. Yeah, EG's voice is great, and I know what you mean. The word cuckoo did stand out. Cuckoo nice. Okay, without worrying about any runes, we're freed of that burden. I freed, those aren't runes, there's nothing there. We're free, though I should still remember what attacks I can actually fucking interrupt. It's not many. Come on, the point of this was to see how many of you I could, like, hit at once. Eek. Fuck off. I'm not hitting anyone. And my nose is itchy. I did better before. We need an AoE. When I first got here, I came in here with the Twin Blade once, right? The peeler, Godskin peeler. And that obviously is an AoE art, but the wind up on it, I'm not sure how that would go. Shit, I don't know. Did I put on, I'm not gonna be able to put that on because of weight issues. Still, I should put this on before I forget again. Oh, I can't do Glintblade Trio. This is the one. Yeah, okay. I knew I had enough int for one of them. Just didn't realize I had two, and I don't have enough int for the other. That's it. Might as well equip Unseen Form for the fuck of it. But I don't have the capacity to put on Glintblade and see if it incidentally kills some of the little guys to help me out, right? I can't afford to equip that without changing more armor, and I'm not wearing super heavy stuff other than the chest piece I'm not allowed to change. Yeah, that's heavy load. Oh crap, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to make this better. Blacksmiths in this game are such a blast. Hang on, I gotta angle this right so I don't fall right into the jaws, mandibles of a spider scorpion. I have a deep understanding of him, plus he looks like a grandpa. Good evening, what's up, Banana Dan? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Wednesday. Let's bring out some friends this time, if I may be so bold. Please, please, please. Only killer is facing me, so we don't have time. Do I have time now? I don't have time now. Okay, I literally summoned them, but I'm gonna die. Okay. If they just want to tank for a minute, I'm totally comfortable with that. That was supposed to be a dodge, not a jump, but whatever, it got me out of the way, apparently. Shit, you can't look at me. Yeah, keep hitting each other. My AVNet soldiers are both still above half, too. Ah, early rolls. You have more in that combo? Fuck right off! Oh, the AVNet soldiers were ruining the Omen Killer, but... Let's go again. Let's go again. Ugh. It's hump day. Little camel emoji. Samantha, maybe people watched it. I didn't get any comments on it, so I feel like not enough people saw this. Let me show you something real quick. Posted this in Discord. I hope some of you have enjoyed it, but if you haven't, let me find out. How can I can download it from here. Good. Good. Let me just show you a little clip here. Let me just show you. What's the easiest way to show this to you? Hang on, is this worth it? Yes, it is. I need to raise it? Okay, cool. This is a clip from Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah, the 1991 film. The American actors in it are
a cool item.
It's so much about it. Thank you, Lady Grace. I'll get to that in one moment. Point is, enjoy this clip, and the reason I posted it is because just make a guess in your head within the first like 30 seconds where you think this clip is going, where you think it's going to end up. Okay? Here we go.
There's still a small group of Japanese soldiers holding out in the caves on the island, sir, but we should have them by morning.
The Stars and Stripes will fly over this island, too.
This is the last of the Marshall Islands.
The acting.
Next we take the Marianas, sir.
This war might finally be coming to an end, Major.
I certainly hope so, sir.
Have you all got your guesses ready? Here comes the second half of the clip.
Enemy plane, sir? Impossible. No plane can fly that fast. That looked to me like it was from another planet. I have to agree, sir. It did look like it was from another planet, but... Shower reported, sir. What, that we're being invaded by little green men from outer space? Let's just keep it as our secret. You can tell your son about it when he's born, Major Spielberg. Sir, yes, sir! I will, sir.
That was the basis for E.T. I never knew. The way he says.
Invaded by little green men from outer space? Let's just keep it as our secret.
This.
You can tell your son about it when he's born, Major Spielberg. Sir, yes, sir! I will, sir.
You can tell your son about it when he's born. Highly recommend. Delightful movie. The entire movie is kind of things like that. Is it a magical space woman? Oh, I was way off. I would be blown away if anyone could ever guess what was about to happen before seeing the movie. What is that cadence? And that is their voice, unless it's really well matched. Because that's the Japanese voice track, where they still had the English characters speak in English and they subtitled them with Japanese subtitles. And if you put on the English track, their mouths don't match up because they re-recorded them with other they dubbed them. But that, I'm pretty darn certain, is the actor on that day reading the line. It's not some weird dubbing issue. Chest request, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, Lady Grace, I almost left that behind. Where is it? Tree Surcoat. What a shock. The tree, who would have guessed? Thank you so much. We've never seen one before. It's so good to see it now. What can I wear that covers it up the most? Oh, that covers the tree. I don't have any sort of other options, right? It's gonna go over any gloves or greaves I put on, isn't it? Is that the thing that covers the most? I think it is. I mean, this comes with a cape, so when we're behind, we don't see it, but it doesn't cover as much as the front. I think it is. I think it is. Bring that back. This only covers one shoulder, and that back really, yeah, this is. All right, and gloves and all that shit. I'm too lazy to pick. So I just won't. Where are my stabs? There they are. Am I good? Cool. All right, cool. I can cast spells now if I want. It's my job. Godskin hood. That was like the best covering, but the chest was left uncovered, which is important. That was so stilted, it was. I think you mean that was so stilted. What movie was that? That was Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah. Not Godzilla vs. the Three-Headed Monster, which is the movie that introduces Ghidorah. It was the 1991 movie from the Heisei era. I do that every fucking time. Heisei era. Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah. If you enjoy a bad movie, that one is very enjoyable. If you'd like to see a better example of like that era, it's still rubber suits, but way better, though it does have some funny shit in it. Check out Godzilla vs. Biollante right before that. 89, 90, something like that. But if you want to laugh, Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah. I'm really enjoying watching all those movies. That was how I thought. That helped me to think momentarily. It really did. Oh shit, I forgot. I can't summon them now because that took some of my FP. I made a big mistake. I was just panic rolling, clearly. Trying to think of how do I turn my camera around, or can I watch him over my shoulder? And I didn't watch him over my shoulder while thinking that. God damn it. Alright, don't worry about the glint blades. It was just a tiny little optimization that ended up getting me killed. I don't need to worry about them. I was close to being on top of the fight without them. It'll be fine. Like, I was so jazzed to get to say that line. Dude, there's a scene later. Spoilers for a mid-like movie plot point. There's a scene later with those two guys again on the bridge of the battleship, and it's just after Godzilla crushes a bunch of U.S. soldiers on a beach that they are docked off the coast from, okay? And the major goes, should we go, you know, like, assist, sir? Or something, after they're already dead, he says something like that. And, or should we call for reinforcements? Something like that. And the guy literally, I'm gonna do this as close to how he did it as I can, goes, are you kidding? No, there's nothing for us here anymore. Let's go. Delivery-wise, plotting-wise, realism-wise, nothing is hitting there. It's beautiful. It's delightful. I'm doing nothing before. That's what I need to remember. I'm doing nothing before. You are not nice, and nobody is pleased to... What killed me? One of the little demi-humans must have rushed over to me, because I didn't see anything, but they might have been hidden behind the Omen Killer. Because I dodged the Omen Killer. And I don't think the big demi-human boss has a ranged attack. Sure sounds like the US military to me. How to remember, you're doing nothing all stream. I forget which bit this is. I'm doing nothing all stream? No, I want to get something done. I need progress. I need a great rune. Except it's a no great rune challenge run, apparently. So I am doing nothing by trying to get one. It's awful the way that works. Gotta be honest, I don't think it's gonna be possible to beat. It's nothing but chaos. If I get just a little bit lucky, the Avionettes really, they were doing great. It's gonna happen sometime. It's gonna happen sometime. Somehow I've not really aggroed either of them yet. It's gonna happen this time. Here we go. It's a strong start. Okay, the Omen Killer is involved now. That is a problem. You're looking at me. I thought you weren't looking at me. Okay, okay. Let's weed out some little ones. My Avionettes are taking more damage than last time, but it's fine. Samantha! Samantha! Oh, the Avionettes cleared out everybody small! Oh, I'm so glad that happened right after you doubters typed that. No offense, but... Stream team! Buy some fucking crayon rod or whatever. Moldy lunch, that's what this weapon is. You doubters! It's because I was here to watch this time? Thank you, Caroline! You're what we needed. What did that give me? Awesome. Fuck, okay. But checked it off. Done with it. Thank you for the GGs, Samantha. That was fucking... That was largely luck, Dakota. The reason I was keeping after it is because we did have an attempt nearly that good randomly. Last time I was here, a little bit weaker and stuff, so I thought the chances were extant. Old Altus Tunnel, I have that locked because I didn't open it. I mean, maybe we spend on opening those things. Maybe we spend on opening those things. I can go buy 2 keys right now. There was, I think the basic Twin Husks shop had 3 of them available for 4,000 each, and I've got 9,000 from that fight, so we can go there. Yeah. Give me 2. Let's go there. Or did I leave behind any 1 keys? Could I go to 2 1 keys now? Are you a 1 key? Celia Hideaway? No, I marked you because I need to come back with the quest. I have otherwise done what you have, but I need... There's the... Yes. That's why you're there. That's why you're marked. So hopefully I remember that at some point, which I just did, so it's working. It's working. Did I mark anything that has only a 1 key requirement and I didn't at the time choose to do? Did I? Well, it seems like not. Seems like not. Maybe this? Did I mark this? This is the bear NPC. I didn't end up beating them. That's why it's marked, right? Did I not beat them? No, I did beat them. Samantha, what's this mark mean? Does anyone remember why I put this on? Did you do the hero's grave at the very start? No. No, I didn't. No. I did not. There's one under the starting dungeon. Great minds think alike. I have not done that one. What's up, Free Dial? How are things? Hope all is well. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, friendo. It's good to see you. That mark is where the guy you invade for various quests... That's why I marked it. Thank you. Yeah, there's a symbol on the ground. You told me don't do it. One of you said do it because you're a jerk or something and don't want me to do quests. Right. You're right. You take 2 as well? Oh, alright. Isn't this one full of poison? This one is. I don't have any antidotes. Yeah, whatever. Easy game. Okay. Fuck you! Horse! I was jumping! What, did they follow me up into the air? Why'd you jump back in? Because I didn't know where that stopped, and they move really fast. I didn't think I'd have time to react. Redmane Night Helm. Hello. I probably could have run, but let's give it one more time. Or I run behind it. No antidotes, just sponsors. Yeah, we don't have antidotes. We don't have sponsors from anything like healthful. Not even wellness. Medicine's shitty cousin. Is the Lands Between Europe? Are you not allowed to advertise prescription drugs? This is weird to me as an American. Alright, I believe it turns this corner and continues after me, right? So I need to go find another place to hide, if I've got time. Who is wailing? We've got herbal death root remedies. We do, I forgot. Excuse me, we do. So we've got wellness, but not actual medicines. Samantha, wellness does you good, mentally or physically. I support you. It's just, I've never experienced that and haven't seen evidence for it. That's why I make these jokes. They do say wellness because it's not a protected term, so they don't have to promise anything. Just, you should know that, but... Okay, you don't go as far as I thought. Hang on. I probably should have just run and I could have made it. They do all have those sexy accents. Oh no, my personal hell. There's a ledge down the hole on the right side. Cool, cool. I should touch the grace inside. I forgot it existed before teleporting it. In fact, let's just go to it now because gonna wait for the elevator to come back up here. Oh, there was a ladder all along. Does this jump hurt? No. Okay. Samantha, we've got a stream planned tomorrow, starting 6 p.m. Fringe Folk. I forgot that name, Fringe Folk. Starting 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, like many of my streams do. And I am planning to try the new game While Waiting, probably with all of tomorrow's stream. While Waiting looks like a good chance for some chill jokes, and it's about waiting for things and burning time and being polite or wacky and stuff. It looks fun, like Kukiomi, if you remember that game. And then, let's wait a second. And then Sunday I have a stream, starting at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, which will be more Elden Ring randomizer with content faucet. One more time, that is a stream tomorrow at 6 of While Waiting, a stream Sunday at 6 of Elden Ring. What games are you excited for this year, Hydro? I am super excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm interested to see what Avowed is like. I'm interested to see what Ghost of Yotai is like, though I think I can guess, but hey, the first game got great reviews. What else? God, there's so many big things coming out. My memory is so shit. I want to follow it up, or do I want to... Where do you stop up here? You stop here, right? So I want to follow you. Shit, I looked up a like, game calendar on stream the last time someone asked me, and I still can't remember what I read from that. Samantha, what are the other big releases? Oh, right, it's a ledge. Like, you just... It's close. What's the left side? Is there one on both sides? Kingdom Come 2 just launched. I'm not interested in that. No shade on anyone who is, but it didn't look like exactly my kind of game. And then I read how the PR tour went for the first one. And, like, I'm not sure... Actually, one part should probably be disqualifying in my opinion. The director of both games posted about like supporting Gamergate, which is the wrong side of history to be on. He made that at best what could be called inexpert, untactful reply about how Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was like entirely white, saying, come on, how unlikely is the diversity you're looking for to be in the place and time I've set this game? And historians were like, he's not wrong about that, but on the other hand, your story about a peasant, even with lordly blood, becoming a lord is equally fucking unlikely. You could have done whatever you want. On top of all those things, I was reading through, and he wore a t-shirt to one of the interviews, which I think was specifically to address the controversies. The t-shirt of a music project, which is the project of a person who, I can't think of a nice way to say it, killed one of their bandmates, went to prison for murder, and I also believe they were guilty of committing arson on 8 churches. It's a weird thing to have a t-shirt of. That's the one I'm least certain how to feel about, but all of those things, I'm just like, I don't want to get into that. It was already a game. I was like, this looks interesting. I'm not sure if it's for me, but it might be. It's kind of, they've got a lot of detail. For all of that, I'm like, it's a whole thing. So quality people, I don't know about the whole team. I don't know if the game seems like it has any political leanings or social, I don't know anything about that. I'm just saying, reading about that one guy, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. That's all I'm saying. What's up, Cavassier? How do I cure my crippling invasion addiction? Please help. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, join my game and let's talk about it. Wait, hang on. Holding out hope for Metroid Prime 4. Nintendo did recently say that Metroid Prime 4 is still planned for this year. It's still planned to be available on Switch 1, though maybe it'll be a cross-platform game like Breath of the Wild was and stuff like that. What was the other one they said? There's another one they said is still going to be a Switch 1 game and this year, but I forget. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 I'm very excited for. Forgot about that one. I would put that up at hype levels with... Hello there. Forgot you existed and you scared me for a sec, but I need to stop here. I'd put that up at hype levels with Monster Hunter World for me. Very excited for that. Wilds. Berserker of Kazan. A lot of people asked me about Kazan or Kazan. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. I've not seen a lot about it. I should look into it more. I don't know yet if I'm excited for it or not because I don't know much about it. Love to see you play Wilds. We're going to do at least one day on stream of Wilds. I'm probably going to play with some friends. Depending on how that day goes, I'm sure I'll have a good time. I'm very much expecting to enjoy the game. I think my friends will too. Depending on how it goes as a stream experience though. It may or may not continue after that, but I'm planning at least one, probably chunky stream of it, like the weekend after it comes out. So you'll see some Wilds on stream, definitely. You can get way ahead of the chariot in this one by jumping off one of the openings to the right when first going down. I was able to turn around the corner and hide so fast that it never even turned around the corner, lucky me. Does it have to see you, really? That's amazing. All right, I think it's best to chase this thing down while I try and figure out the ledge, which is... Oh yeah, there's a mid one here. And then one further down. Which one do I want? There's a bear, so I'm thinking further down, but let's do this. It's a small bear. First Berserker Kazan is a very Berserker-y style art and story. And story? Okay. I'll look into it. But I've never read Berserk because I know it's got a lot of big SA plot points. That's not for me. Doesn't mean the game has exactly those things. You should get a dagger with Raptors of the Mist so you can parry the chariots. What? Read the second part of that sentence. As far as I know, without the really objectionable parts. Sorry, I did in my head, and then... That's what I meant. Doesn't have that? Cool. Yeah, I'm probably forgetting a bunch of shit, but I would say Wilds and Metroid Prime 4, I'm quite excited for. I still need to play Metroid Prime 2 and 3. Avowed. I'm hoping Civ 7 either launches in a good state or, like most of the other Civilization games, gets some reasonably quick DLC and big content patches that make it really excellent. Because I love a Civ game. Despite that feeling that, you know, Civ games often require patches. I might actually play it on stream for a day immediately. Just, you know, look at it together and so on. Because we've played a little Civ on stream in the past and it was surprisingly enjoyable and a great time and I loved it. God damn you. This is all because I was too lazy to just get out a bow, which I have, and deal with this. God damn them. Also, Morgat voice acts your stand in Kazan. Your stand. Ah, shit. There's something JoJo-esque that people are going to be making references about. Kazan's off the list. I'll be left in the dust. Everyone will know I'm 64 because I don't get JoJo's references. Okay. Elder Scrolls 6. Don't pin your hopes on this year. I hope to see more about it soon, but I think that game's like, I don't know, 4 years away. I hope I'm wrong, for both our sakes. But this year... Cuckoo Great Shield. Do young people even still watch JoJo? I don't know anyone under 30 that's into it. I'm 64. 30-year-olds are the kids to me still. I'm not even aware of people younger than 26. Sorry, you're gonna go up here? No. But you might be right, yeah. To think you were just 44 recently. How time changes rapidly. So rapidly. Oh, I remember this, but they're not gonna be the enemies that drop down from above. Do you have something else ready to drop down, or shouldn't I already be able to see them? Do you have something ready to drop down, or what's happening? Do they spawn usually? Do you have nothing? Circlet of light. Do you have nothing ready for me? Strange. All right, what else is around here? I remember you can... Oh, am I thinking of a different room? Because... No, you can drop down there. This is the right room. Maybe it's repeated in another catacomb, though. 0 to 10. Shit game, shit randomizer. The final DLC boss reward? Is that what that is? Is it good? The circlet of light, the circlet of light, which adorned Miquella's head as he I can't do that. Not much longer. Head as he returned in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. Quick health check. We're good for a moment longer. This circle was to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's Age of Compassion would be built, should it ever have come to pass. Oh hey, we picked up a new chest I didn't even notice. The fur raiment. We picked up the fur raiment today. That's fucking random, that it is. Night everybody. Marcelino, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed. Take care. Alright, now we jump down. This is a dead end on both sides, it looks like. Looks like water. No, it must not be, because I need to jump again. Is that ground? Okay. Does this connect to the lower ledge I saw and didn't take? It couldn't. There'd be no way back up. What does this connect to? Enemies probably died from the fall. You're right, that may have happened. I didn't notice if I got any sort of like random runes at some point. But things like that do happen. Need to watch JoJo. Haven't watched past the first part of season 3. Fuck right off. Found the one revenant that can't hit me. Oh no, it's learned. Oh shit, I tried to pause to heal. Fucking hell, I hate revenants. One hit away. I hate revenants. Found the one revenant that couldn't hit me, but look at all the attacks directly prior to me saying that. It was a strong theory based on the evidence at that moment. I had plenty of time to run. There's one true combo across all fighting games. Taunt to get bodied. Alright, can I jump off the high one or do I need to go down a little bit? Probably go down a little bit. One or two. Way to interrupt that attack. You annoy me. Oh, and you didn't get hit either. You came across here too. Hang on. Okay. You died that time. Why did you cross over so fast? Was it after it went? It must have been, because you didn't get hit. Why'd you do that? As long as I'm here, what is this? Hello. Where am I now? Ah, if I had a fucking smithing stone 1, it would have taken just enough damage from my second sword to die in 2 hits. Didn't even have visible health. Goes way further down. I'm on a totally fucking different path here. Of course I am, because I didn't meet the boss. Should I go back and kill that revenant or get the item first? Ah, I'm here. Let's keep going. And let's keep going down. We're up. Where do I go check? Let's take a peek up. Gamble up, y'all. Please donate this to the deposed prince. It will not reach him. There's no deposed prince. Gamble for yourself. Just Twitch points because they have no value. Just channel points. I can't recommend gambling. My medical advice and legal advice is I do not recommend gambling. I'm not legal nor medical. What's up, Coast Bunny? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. So many things died. You know, I was God for a while. I know. I saw. You were doing very well until everyone died. Does this go somewhere? It does. So these are two spirals wound around each other, only visible or accessible one to the other in a couple places by jumping down. These are spirals wound around each other. That's how they don't intersect. Must be, right? You had the right idea. You just need to swing two horizontal. I'll see if I can get you another sword. Never mind, you did. Note, Bellow the capital. The capital! That said below, didn't it? My bad. Is that what your sense of direction is telling you? Then sure. That is not. I did not try to assemble from my memory and the turns I took and my sense of direction any kind of map in my head. I just assumed that from the logical operations I feel have happened. This is actually how I got my math degree too. I've not double-checked any of this. I have not built an interesting system to check off if everything is logically consistent. I just did proof by, this feels like it's the kind of thing where, oh, I don't know, all of these will be paired. This feels like the kind of thing where these are going to be two spirals bound around each other. I'm going to say it's that. And often enough, my instincts were right that the teacher was like, well done, well recognized. I'm just doing that again. So if I could have a second math degree, please. Anyone out there has a nice printer to make it on? I don't mind waiting whenever you have a second, basically. Dappled cured meat. Bunch of dead monsters. Here it comes. How does math feel? I don't know, just right or wrong generally. Or I'm not too sure, I'll make a guess. Got me through college. Printer ink is too expensive? True. Math by vibes, basically. If dungeons are spirals, then are they also the energy source for divine apotheosis? Oh, good, there is something down here. The boss. Okay. That's called ADHD. In the hospital right now, I'm sorry. I was bored, now I'm watching you. Well, I hope that's taking away some of the boredom. That you won't be in the hospital too long. Either way, I hope it's doing you some good being there. It's good to see you. Traverse the mist. And meet... Hello. Ulcerated pumpkin head, hammer, and you have a buddy with you? Are you on the same side? Please tell me you're not. Why is there an extra one here? You're not even part of the boss, right? Oh, you're so annoying. If you could have little enough health to die in like a hit, I would so prefer that. You know what? I have range too. Cool. Alright, now then. Let me just top my health off and let's do this again. Why'd you have such a big cloud? Streamed? Wait. Stream team! Oh, I can't believe I did a panic roll. You were so slow. I thought I'd be ready again, and I just wanted the distance. Makes me feel better to have the distance. I got ranged attacks with this, right? Pretty good ones. Was that the 541 hit? Fuck off. Oh shit, I don't have my second sword out. Do you really want to look at me? Don't know why I aimed to hit him in the helmet. It's definitely the hardest part. Easy game. Easy fucking game. Golden seed is not exciting. It is useful, but it's not exciting. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think this room usually has a goon along with the grave robot. Wait, wait, what? But there's usually a small guy here, and the small guy just got randomized to that demi-human. Or it's not demi-human. Skeleton of a demi-human? Is that what they are? Pumpkin got a summon. Unfair. What if one of the guys meant to drop in the other room glitched into the boss arena? I want that purple item, so we need to at least go back down for that. I think that's all we need to go back down for. I want that purple item. I'm ruined! Oh, my bits! All my bits! Hang on. Let me just tally the value you've lost. Oh my god, sir, I'm so sorry. I know they meant so much to you. So that's 100k bits. On one bet? You're so reckless. I'm sorry, it's not the moment, I know. Times, what's the current going exchange rate of channel points to anything? 0 times 0. Oh, it's 0, sir, it's 0. Oh, happy day. What do you mean we're poor too? This is math at work. Thanks for the points, sad cat. So cruel, so cool, Lucifel. Lowercase, no smug emote. Ice cold. Over all my points, please send them to deposed prince. Not yours anymore. They get to make their own bad decisions with them. I will say, sending them to the prince is weirdly popular, so you might get your way, but it's their decision. I should run. After 2, I should be in front of it. I'm late now. I'm late. Oh, can I run behind it, or is that really done? No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And then when it's on its way back up, I'll just get the fuck out of here. Yeah, follow me through this shit. I dare you. There it is. Smithing stone 2. Could I have that? Honestly, I need a 1. That didn't hit, did it? I did. I thought I would have gotten there in time to, like, stop that halfway through. So when it just sort of continued on, I thought, okay, great. There's nothing, right? Cool. Is this the famous prince I get emails from? Only insofar as neither's real. But they might be different, not real princes. I haven't kept close track. Yes, exactly that one KFC. We've given so much, he will surely reward us. With what he's deposed. Okay, honest, how do you believe the channel points will get the prince their throne back? How? How? What's the plan? I assume what you mean is you'll be rewarded when they're in power again. How do channel points accomplish that? He needs them, Hydro. That's not an explanation. That's an appeal to emotion, and I feel none for this fictitious character. They're very unlike Luke Skywalker in that way. You have either shackle, perchance. I have no idea. Would they be under key items or something? Where can I go looking for the shackle? Where can I go searching? They're usable items, aren't they?
These points.
Go to me and have actual value, for which I'm very grateful. Thank you so much, Lucifel. It's very, very kind of you. Those go to me. We all know that. You didn't even say anything about the prince? I'm just making sure. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. This particular one usually has a tree spirit. Not a grave robot. Inspire a revolution with channel points. Tools, maybe? Ashes, crafting tools. Shackle.
Found my points.
I mean, you know, that's misspelled, so I have no idea what that means. I appreciate it, though. Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support, kindness, and generosity, Samantha. Shackle, 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 shackle. Rusty Shackleford. That's not a good Dale. I can't do a good Dale. I used to do impressions. Acceptable ones. Mediocre, but acceptable ones. I have no shackle, at least it's not in tools. I can't do them now. I used to be able to do a couple bad accents, but recognizable. I can't really do any accent now. Apart from the couple, oh yeah, I guess a couple, but I've lost a lot. I think it's because I became very self-conscious of how I speak. And for dumb reasons, I can tell you exactly one of the things that I became self-conscious about, and I can't stop even though I don't. This is, you're not gonna believe this most likely. One detail of that. Okay, I'm too many caveats. I heard once, it's one of those things, one study, what does it matter? Did they even get it right? Come on now.
Don't you know what's out there in the world? Princes, yes, but wolves and humans too.
And you want the bits to go to them. Is what you mean, Badadar? Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I heard a news story once. I say a news story, a little blurb once, about how they did a study about pronunciation and what the women they surveyed most actually, how did they do this? I should have read the underlying report more closely. It was about pronunciation and its relation to the kind of men women look for relationships. And one of the strongest factors they apparently found was correct classical pronunciation of the letter T. Now, I don't care. I think that's a ridiculous way to attract someone. It's got to be such a small factor, and it's probably not even true. One study, all that shit. I can't stop doing it just because I'm conscious of it. I never used to say, I say it. I just did it there. I say it. Like that, naturally. That used to be how all my T's went. But now, in a lot of places, I say like, I don't know. What's an example? Sheet. Instead of sheet. I promise it's not even intentional. It's just in my head and I can't stop. It's such a stupid thing. As a Canadian, I hate it. I'm sorry. I do say Toronto, because I know that's closer to correct. Oh, suddenly you seem so much more sexy. No, that doesn't mean it's working, because I've been doing it all along is the point.
Is this the second deposed Prince hype train? I love Samantha. These are for the prince.
And I'll take them. Thank you so much, Explodiberry, for the 100 Twitch bits. Straight into, not straight into my bank account, into, there's a payout periodically when you're a creator on most platforms, and that's how Twitch does it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits going into the convoluted, to me, eventually. How does that, a fish on a stick? It's a lizard with quite a tongue. It's a lizard. Let me correct myself. You sound so hot. All right, I just need this. I need this, and you can go to hell.
He says his T's very confidently too.
That's the easy way to kill a revenant. Bluespell, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it so much. I guess the prince can. He doesn't exist. We can claim whatever we want about how he says his T's. Did I just pick up a chest item? I did. I got Hoslow's armor. Garish silver armor decorated with red embellishments, passed down through the Hoslow family. When Juno Hoslow received an invitation to Volcano Manor, he discreetly refused. I have already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself a champion. Maybe I'll just intentionally make them all D's, so I'm less self-conscious about doing that. Yed. Ugh, even reading that made me uncomfortable. I'm not gonna make this sound natural ever. Has Hydra found a new Revenant cheese? Having a chariot around everywhere they are? What's up, Darkfire? Good to see you. Can't stay tonight, just popping to wish everyone good luck. Thank you so much. Good luck to you, too. Thanks for stopping by to say hello. Hope you're doing well and having a good day. And a lovely night, whatever you're doing with it. Let's get the fuck out of here, because I've done this now. This has been done. Good stuff. Go me. Always successful. How do you think the study hall will go now? You know, if you blow up the chariot, it gives you an item before you teleport? How do you blow up the chariot? Oh shit, wait, this rings a bell. Someone may have told me this before, or I might have even done it. How do you blow up the chariot, though? Oh, that fucking goddamn stupid Revenant will be back. Use a bow. Oh, so I don't need to get up above it? You can destroy a chariot by shooting the bombs found from his platform too. So I don't need to get up above it. I guess I naturally assumed you had to get on top of it or something. Okay, alright, let me go take a look. There are 2 if this is a spiral, right? Am I right? There are 2 in here? Or am I wrong about the whole spiral thing? You still gotta go to the Revenant platform? Do I? There aren't jars throughout, or a good place to fire on the jar from further below? Should I run too? I think it's happening now. Worked out. Where's the Revenant's platform? It's there. Okay, I'm already past it. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. I shouldn't have died so many times that this was just second nature. Eh? The jump attack interrupted you last time, didn't it? None of those did? None of them? It's not a spiral. It's not a loop. Forever, forever, forever. Let's go ahead and get that ranged weapon ready. My ranged weapon of choice is often that... I say often, but we have used it more than anything else. Repeating, which is too heavy. So, instead... there we are, the red branched short bow. As like I always say, the best backup option. Yeah, I'm safe here. How do you do this? Who sets that thing back up every time? In other heroes' graves, doesn't that stay up or down depending on how you left it? Or do they always go back up? They stay up or down, don't they? Who's resetting that one? Have to time your shots to blow up the chariot though, remember? Gotcha. What's up, Grandpa Gale? New to the channel, by the way. Lovely to have you. Hope you're having a fantastic day, friendo. Lucifer, what would you like? Fill in the blanks. I am a... well, I mean, I've already chosen it, and I can't think of another word. Furry. Furry little content creator. The biggest... You know what? Absolutely. Content Faucet would, even if they aren't, even if they don't feel that in their heart, whatever can get them more audience. This is Content Faucet. A friend to all furries? Absolutely. Do I have Blythe's mask or anything? I gotta have more, right? I don't think I have Blythe's. I don't see it. But we can do Malekith's. What else we got? I was just ready to make an adjective with Y at the end after like anything. And then I picked fur raiment. And only after picking it was I like, wait, that's more, that's a different bit than I was thinking. Where do I go with this? What's the persona name for Content Faucet? Horned warrior, horns are animal-esque. None of this is like fur or anything, right? Content Foxy. Okay, I like that, alright. It's better than I was thinking. I just sort of went roughly with kind of like analogs translated into, and I was stuck on like, I don't know, videos wolf. I'm in an awkward place. First set. Hydro. How many times must you be told not everything is interlocking spirals? Dear God, we didn't even put you up to this. You just keep pranking yourself. Love your character. Your first was some kind of Simpsons monstrosity. Hell yeah. That's a solid design. I like it. Do I have anything for animal related, anything like that to wear here? Oh, come on. They exist in the game. I don't have any yet. Whatever. Aesthetics ankle guards will go along with what I'm wearing, basically. There we are. There we are. Our persona. Content Foxy. And just like that, a whole new lore to expand upon. Content Whale, spouting top quality content from the sponsored blowhole. It's more for, you know, gacha games and stuff, but in a context roughly like this, whale already has a meaning. Content Boss would like to have some of those whales in their community. Content Foxy looking foxy. Okay, that fucking Revenant. What then to do about this fucking Revenant? Bane of my existence, hero of fools. You don't give a much of a shit about magic, do you? Am I heavy rolling? I can't be. I am. Oh fuck, I'm heavy rolling against a Revenant. I'm just mashing the button because this doesn't work out well unless I get a hit and I'm allowed to stumble you, which I'm not. Okay, we're gonna die and come back here. Good thing I dropped my 20k back here in the corner, rather than somewhere a little bit easier to pick up. Fucking Revenants. Are there any items that heal people around you? Could I see if I have any of them? I guess whale was fitting given the rolls. Why heavy rolling? I should double check. I'm not sure. Got an area heal. Not the, I mean, I have them, but I have no faith to cast the incantation ones. So... why is this, why? Yep. They see you rolling, they hating, should be more open-minded, and not hate me just because we're a furry. Those assholes. I sort of started a little further behind it. I don't feel safe making that double run again. Hey, did you know you can hurt them with healing? To be fair, I mean, it's been told to me before, but I had to be told after beating the game. As Hot Deli. Is this a new game? Yes! This is my third playthrough. Hot Deli's journey is complete. My first randomizer pre-release of the DLC. The Molding Skies adventure is complete. This is Content Faucet. Another randomizer run that includes the DLC all randomized in with the base game. And lots of crashing to go along with it. Cipher's been an issue. Content Faucet. He's the greatest content creator in the lands between. With so many sponsors. Willing to do anything to get audience. No morals, just content. Hence why I can't get out of this corner. We are currently thinking of going for the Loathsome Dung Eater ending, but we'll see how things develop. You can reuse those pots? You can what? It's probably changing the armor and adding the short bow. Yeah, I guess I didn't assume this armor would be that. I'm so stupid. Made it out without getting hit. I know Malakath's is down there, so I guess maybe it's heavier than I thought, but I assumed it wasn't that heavy, and that Fur Raiment wasn't that heavy, and I didn't think any of this was that heavy. So I didn't check. Why don't you have 4 talisman slots? I don't know. What usually gets you talisman slots? It's an item you pick up. Yeah, it's talisman pouches, right? Items are randomized. So, where they usually are, they are not. Where they are, I know not. And we've only found one thus far. If you forget you're holding 2 greatswords, that does have an effect. That does enter into it. The last talisman pouch is also normally on Golden, Godfrey, and Lanedell. 4th one is Gold Godfrey anyway, so we wouldn't have it if we were in vanilla either. We found none, you start with 1. What? Really? What? Did I? Oh. Oh, right. Because the starting gifts were randomized and it was one of the randomized gifts. Or is that a normal gift? But you're right. It's our starting gift, isn't it? Ooh, listen to those crisp teas, ladies. Oh right, I took the thing off. I was gonna cast Glintblade Phalanx for the fuck of it, but I can't cast shit. I don't know what to do about you, man. I do not fucking know. Wait, do I need to... Can I... Oh, let's go. I thought you were teleporting for some reason. I've never learned their attacks, if that's not clear. It's because they have slow ones and fast ones, but they all look the same, basically. Didn't know it was randomized? No worries. No worries. So close, so far. How about 21k? Nah. We'll just kill Grail later. Gotta be honest, I lol. Makes it all worth it, you know? I'm so happy. No, goddammit. I would love to see stats of how many playthroughs Grey Roll has made it to the end of alive. I'm thinking 2% out of all players. I consider myself an optimist. Kill a sleeping dragon, why? It's like, isn't Grail like sick or something? I'm pretty sure Grail is sick. It's a mercy. Also the runes. If you were to ask Content Faucet, the answer is just the runes. But it's like a mercy, isn't it? Isn't it? Ah, range. Jesus, that does a bunch of damage. And stumbles. Reasonably well. I've gotten arrows from that every time, right? Are they guaranteed because this and the thing coming up? Also, why can't I remember this is here until almost too late every time? Sometimes too late. Why? Night Hydro and friends, need to try and get at least 6 hours of sleep. I wish you luck. Thank you for hanging out, Lady Grace. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. Sleep well and sweet dreams. She's rotting away, unable to even move. It's a mercy. It's a mercy. It's beneficial for everyone involved. Elden Ring curses you to forget there's a fire pillar every freaking time. I should probably just send the elevator back down this time. Stop believing in myself. You finally go to that bit of the Helig tree that usually has 5 revenants. You know, because they're not there. Samantha, I think I already admitted to this last stream, and if I didn't, wow, I should just admit to this so I understand and can make plans. Can someone please remind me, how do you get to Moog and then the DLC? I forget how to get to that part of Sifra. Where do you connect to Moog again? Help. I've been thinking about that for like 4 or 5 days off and on, and I can't bring to mind where that happens. In the winter area. Which Moog? The one for the DLC. In the winter area. In the winter area. In the winter area. The fields? Whatever they're called? Fields? VariQuest gives you Moog? Consecrated Snowfields? Alright, cool. Yeah, I shouldn't try and time this from here, even though I can see the thing. Also, you're not going the right way. I should do this. I should do this. But if I can't stun you, These probably do more damage and attack faster, so I might recover from an attack animation in time to roll more often. Should do these against you. I'll be right with you. Alright, mission accomplished. Now then. I just have to shoot one of them, not the rope or anything. I just have to shoot one of them at the appropriate time, right? I did this like first try last time, but I don't remember what the timing was. I assume it's like... fire. Something like that? Do I have 3 tries here? Lucifer, thank you so much for the 100 bits and believing in me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have to shoot the ropes, drop the pod on at the right time. Okay, and I've got 3 tries. When you hear it turning at the top, shoot. When I hear it turning, right? Let's get my aim in. I'm not going to fire this time. So I'd fire during that grinding sound. Earlier. That was a little earlier, not much. But it's good enough. It's good enough. Ash of War, Rain of Arrows. It's a neat item. Alright, Samantha, thank you for the heads up. That took far too long. But managed! Managed. Oh, how managed. This is something I needed a key for? It's not a boss though, right? Because we already did the boss there. Do you think Angel is fucked up? No, let's go back to the study hall right now. New Revenants! Target Shackle, by the way, is a huge effect area, so you can use it, and I think you can activate certain things. Activate certain things? Apart from just, it's to be used primarily against, target, right? You can activate other things with it? Need a +8. Now let's keep on with the daggers. I'm gonna need every bit of help here based on how this went last time. It does break invisible walls, or at least it used to, don't know if it still does. Pure Blood Knight's Medal is the item from the Vari quest that gets you there. Fire columns, oh, you can hit them and turn them off. Shackle does a huge 0 damage AoE that triggers pillars. Okay, so it counts as a hit in the game, it's just a 0 damage hit? I see. Does it break, jars and things, or do they have to take damage? All the runes are at Sifra. It's really starting to feel that way. I should probably go, like, buy a hint from Calais. The randomizer comes with the ability to buy hints. I can't remember if the hints tell you what you are hinted towards, or if they only tell you roughly where to go. So, we might not be able to tell if it's for a Great Rune. I can't recall. Shackle has a hitbox, technically, so you can mess with environmental things like fire pillars. You can open up the columns and fake walls. You don't think it affects breakables, though? Alright, so we've got a problem here where you're going to show up now, guy, and you hit hard and are very annoying. Well, I probably actually should have kept a heavy weapon to interrupt you, but whatever. Interesting. Apparently, he did not want to leave. He was in the middle of an animation when that happened. Mulaney has them all. She's got all the runes, all to herself, and she's keeping them. She's just keeping them. You disappearing already? Alright, as I recall, I just fuck right off past these enemies because they're awful. And we worry a little bit about the arrows, but it's generally sort of okay. Woo! Buddy! This part isn't generally sort of okay. I'm not used to coming down the stairs after me. And you're supposed to give me time to do fun stuff, like my ability. You got to do yours, now let me do mine. Buddy! fuck right off! I don't remember you continuing to attack me from that far away last time. Ah! I don't remember those because I was on the stairs. So they were probably hitting the wall. I don't remember you chasing me down previously. Bastards. Always underestimate how far down those are. Bravely ran away last time? Yeah, I did, but my point is that the guy who keeps teleporting didn't come meet me at the bottom of that set of stairs. In fact, I think one time I didn't aggro them. At the top of the stairs, I didn't. And one time, I got to the top of the stairs and they aggroed, and I was annoyed because previously I'd been able to fight the other enemies there without aggroing them. It sucked. And both times I died. So, what I've proven is it doesn't matter if they're there, I'm gonna die. Brave Sir Hydra ran away. He buggered off and he chickened out. Do you have enough follow-up? Nah, buddy. I need you to do attacks that can fucking interrupt with my hits. Should I kill some of them? How much health do you think the little one has? Though the arrows are the bigger worry. The lasers are sort of fine. We got away with a lot there. Getting hit only by lasers only like once. Got away with a lot there. Are you gonna do a poison cloud? I forgot about this part. Alright, hang on. Are you almost done with that poison cloud? Really? Really? There we are. Now you. Cut that shit out. Alright, the rest of you may live. Let's top up. And where's my friend? See? Not aggroed this time. Don't know what happened last time. No worries. Never mind, here they are. Is it a timing thing? Isn't there an elevator to the cave across in this tower? The elevator to the cave across in this tower. I'm not sure I remember, but even if there is, we have the unflipped version. I do have the item to flip it. We just not finished the unflipped version, so I'd like to, you know, get the loot from it before flipping it. You know, in case it's runes. It could be anywhere. We have to keep a weather eye out. Be willing to test anything. Family heads. Talking about the elevator into Ainsel River. Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, that's on the same side of Liurnia. This little sort of lowered section, just up the road from here. Now, where did they attack me last time? Are they waiting right here? Or they're further along to the left usually, aren't they? Oh, and we have random enemies instead of the little skeletons that spawn. Oh, please come in here, actually. I'd prefer to fight you without going out there. Or that to happen. That works too. Alright, where's the ladder? That is a worm face. There's the ladder. Wolf. Perfumer. Not too bad. Sorry? Second wolf. Pardon? What? That makes climbing a ladder more difficult. Family heads is normally the reward you get from that cave with the 2 bosses that were giving you so much trouble. Nice. Demi-Human and the Omen Killer's original boss? Yes. The Necromancer, as they were named. Because apparently they were both Necromancers. I feel like I should work on killing you if I can. Oh, you're gonna make it annoying. Oh, wait. It's even more annoying because you don't do the lasers. You do this. It's even more annoying than I thought. It's so much worse than I thought. And you've got health on you, and you fucking poison and everything. Oh, it's so much worse than I thought. Hello. Fuck you. Alright, are you still in the middle of poison? Worked. Don't do that again. Not back to back, at least. I'm busy! Jesus, don't do that to me. Perfumer's robe. It's not amazing. That sucks. All right, not as an issue. You know what? I just need to get a couple items. Maybe I've spent too long at this already and we just try and go while it's shooting at me. Maybe. There are other issues we might run into, but I think it's probably the wiser course of action. The guy doesn't respawn, right? The beetle-headed motherfucker. Surely not. What was that item again, Hydro? The perfumer robe that I picked up? The perfumer robe. These rafters have no weak point. Construction's incredible. And the guard force? Surely they won't respawn. That's an incredible prank. Welcome to Hydro Suffering stream number 400. Okay. Surely not, surely not, surely not. Easy game. Easy game for casuals. Let's go back to Rift of the Necrodancer and watch me learn hard. I think I happened to run out of the way because that roll looked late. How many of you are going to bother me when I get up on a ladder? Oh wait, is it an elevator or is it a ladder? Ah shit, we're in trouble now. Damn, gotta wait for ladders. Carrion Royals must have turned OSHA into a graven head. Like their masks? Is that what they do to their enemies? Do they carve those, or are they the graven heads of their foes? Alright, where's that other wolf coming from? It's just beyond you. There's just another wolf beyond you. Okay. Poison, this is my time to climb. This is my time to climb. Are there any items down here I need to do the rest of the ring for? Sure doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's go get you before you start winding up a spell to piss me off. Delightful. What are you doing now? You're doing the thing. You're doing the thing right after I lose that much health. I don't remember the Molding Sky having this much trouble anywhere. What's changed? A randomizer or me? Gravity wins again. Claims another life down to the depths. You don't think it's me? I wonder if it's just, you know, rough coincidences, or if this has to do with the addition of DLC enemies, because sometimes there are areas I'm like, this fucking sucks, and it's particularly because of this kind of enemy. But I can't remember. Are these plants DLC only? This would be much easier if that was the kind of plant that lasers came from above, rather than slowly coming at you for a while. Much easier in my opinion. It's this particular plant that's pissing me off. I didn't send the elevator back down, so we need to... Are you chasing me? That far? I thought I had the timing. I did not. These are the plants that spawn in Liurnia? Oh, okay. So maybe I can't blame the DLC. It's just sometimes I've been, like, wondering. But the base game had its own shit, too. Can it still be considered a randomizer if it's showing clear signs of pointed hatred? These enemies aren't usually in precarious rafter spaces. Festive garb altered. I think I may have already had that, but festive garb altered. Randomizer but tuned for maximum hatred. I thought I set it to 0 bias. Why is it so against me? New prom dress. Alright, I'm gonna send the elevator back down so maybe I could just run past those enemies if indeed I die again and have to come back. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna swallow my pride and do it. That attack doesn't finish. You actually have to, like, light it. I assumed it just burst into flames after you threw it. Blood-soaked tabard. We definitely had that twice or something already. What are you going to start with? Where do we begin? Poison? Good. Maybe I can get around and climb up to the next level before you even have another one after that. We'll see. Maybe not. I pictured myself running through this faster. Don't hit me with madness. 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 Don't do it. Okay. Health. I'm gonna keep running this way. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Gaius's Greaves and a Cerulean Hidden Tear. Anything else? Not that I fucking see. I can drop down. Do I need to drop down? Samantha, is there a benefit to dropping down on the chandeliers from up here? I don't see any items. I can't recall. Anything? Yes. All right. Do I need to be on a particular chandelier or can it be any of them? One has an item. Okay, so I need to look for the item. Shit, there's an item down there too. I should get that before dropping. You're not doing the lasers. It's by Wormface. Am I far enough away you're like de-aggroed? All right, let's go for this when I have a chance. And which one do I need to land on? Oh, I don't see an item on any of them. Where is it? Don't aggro. You're moving. Okay, I'll come back to you. Come back to you. Also, singing on a chandelier is mandatory while singing. All right, let's see if I have a moment for this, because I didn't miss it. I just was worried about dying. We do sometimes delay the Crystal Panther when I'm worried about dying. Varnatham, thank you for the redeem. Crystal Panther! Was the Marcel Danger theme music. Sung terribly. Crystal Panther! He's the gleam in a falcon's eye. I guess I'll remember the lyrics to that silly little thing. That was from the Hitman streams. Did you lose aggro? It seems so. Also, the game is frozen now. There we go. Who's that one beyond them? Oh shit, I just noticed you. We have a smorgasbord of shit waiting for us here. And now I have their attention. So lucky that hit you and stopped you, rat. Alright, anything behind me? No. What's in front of me? Need you to catch up. You're being left in the fucking dust by your worm-faced friend. You're right there beside me. You got such a weird way of fighting, you know that? If it works for you, but it didn't because you're dead. Item? Wellness Bright. What's up, Brendan? Good to see you. How goes it, brother man? Fucking rough, but we are making progress. It's going all right. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you've had a lovely Wednesday, friendo. Halig Tree Knight Helm. Fuck it. Let's go around the rest of the place. I remember this glows, but it doesn't have an item. I actually remember coming back to this a couple times to check my first playthrough and being like, what? Why is it glow then? Do I see an Alvin Orc with one of the gigantic weapons ahead? Nope, I think I'm looking at an orrery and thinking it's one of their weapons. But either way, I did not do that. That's not me. That is not me. I truly don't see any item. Am I crazy? Or is it possible we're talking about when you flip it over? There's an item, but there isn't normally, because this is unflipped. Is there an item I'm missing? Is it not visible for some reason? It really looks like there's no item. Well, assuming there's no item, that means that we're done with the upright version. We can flip this place over at long last. I also don't see an item. My mistake. No worries at all. Let's go back and flip this place the fuck over. At long last, we finished the normal version. Let's flip this place over. I've had that item since... Did I get that from whoever replaced Godric? Renala? I feel like I've had it a long time. And what's the new tier I got? Eliminates all FP consumption in mixed physic. Only brief and will quickly expire. Gaius's greaves. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding atop the boar, he called his other half. Gaius was in fact a warrior of albinoric extraction. Are we sure that's the right way to place that? I think this is luck. I'm pretty sure Content Faucet just doesn't know how to decorate. If it isn't like blue and pink LED string lighting for her stream background, I don't think she has any idea what's going on. This was luck. What's up, Chill Avocado? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Your Wednesday's been great. Glad to hear it. Have you been watching Severance? No, I have not. I very much want to watch it. I expect I'll really enjoy it. Tino's been on about it for a very long time. I have my hands on season 1, but I've not watched an episode of it yet. It's on the list. It's high up on the list. But right now I'm watching a whole bunch of Godzilla movies, so I don't know when I'll get to it. But I'm certainly interested. I hope you're enjoying season 2. Can you, like, throw fire at the laser plant? I was thinking that at one point, but I have 6 explosive stone clumps here. I've got some other fiery items. Unless I do a fuck ton, running past it seemed more beneficial. I probably should have given it a try and seen. All right, how does this work again? Don't want to go further than that, right? Want to go through... Really? The hits keep coming. Hope you're all enjoying the view. Minor inconvenience. It's all it turned out to be. Hydra, what's your most deeply held belief? I don't know about most deeply. It's definitely one of them. Maybe it's my most deeply. You should practice forgiveness for your own sake as much as for other people. Forgiveness is like one of my core values. I wouldn't tell anyone what they have to forgive and how they have to forgive. There can be limitations on it. There can be requirements for it. You can forgive in a way where you get to move on without having to forget what someone did. Absolutely, all those things. But you should practice those styles. Because very often, whether it's something you did wrong or something someone else did wrong, forgiving's way better for you than it is even for the other person, I feel. Practice forgiveness. How does forgiveness intersect with justice for you? I mean, it should probably be the core of justice. I'm not in favor of prisons and punitive measures generally, but rehabilitation wherever possible. I don't know expert in psychology or criminology or sociology, so I do not know how possible it is, but my impression is that while there's varying levels of difficulty that range to the extreme, it is often, if not always, possible to rehabilitate people or put them in a situation more suitable. So in which case, if you could provide those services to everyone, which I believe should be the goal, essentially everyone would be worthy of forgiveness as far as not getting punitive measures. I feel like I overtalked that because I'm trying to run around in circles and I didn't even get running around done well. But hopefully a little of that made sense. Fascinating, thanks for being willing to answer, no worries. Try to catch the next stream, off to an MRI. Bye and have a good night, everyone. Take care, thanks for stopping in, Koas. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and the MRI isn't too much of a hassle. So I saw a little cave in there. Do I want to drop down there? Do I want to... It's all connected. It's all connected. I'm worried about you little enemies there, but whatever. It's all connected. I say cave. Niche alcove. Rabath's Cannon. Ow. Logar? I didn't even realize there was like a fucking NPC here. How am I gonna heal? Do you feel like just falling off the fucking edge, Logar? It would help me a lot. Logar. This place really hates you? It feels that way. Well, that's a terrifying NPC to fight in this space. Bow? I am thinking bow or spells, yeah. Oh god, and there's that fucking gigantic son of a bitch standing in front of this fucking door, fucking bastard way. Why is this doing less damage than last time? Am I hitting like your armored side or something? I'm hitting the wrong target. gonna have to be, Bo. I'm out of mana now, and I didn't even finish killing you. Alright, it's a matter of timing. Wait, how did you die? I didn't kill an Omen here last time, did I? If you could just let me get that hit off so I can finish it, and then we'll determine what's best to do with you. Are you coming through here? Seriously? Seriously. Oh, there's a fucking knight here too? What happened to you guys last time? I definitely didn't fight through that. I definitely didn't. I'm sorry I had to. Don't worry, I didn't do anything. Didn't inconvenience me. I can only apologize to you that you felt the need. Don't worry about it. What happened last time? Fucking 25k-ish, I think, just disappeared. This place really hates you, not even a joke anymore? It's not. There's no way, I'm not worried about runes now, so let's just test this. There's no way by surprising them and going fast I can just get through here, is there? Maybe, but it's exceptionally hard. Seems unlikely. Unless I had, like, Bloodhound Step and went through them. And they imagine they might try to chase me. They can probably jump down. I don't know if it would help. Good lord. You will not be leaving with any books. As a fellow bearded person, do you like an electric razor or non-electric razor? Non-electric. I have a safety razor that, you know, I open up and change the razor head on because I'm 64. Yeah, I have a really old school razor. It doesn't cut as close as one of the multi-bladed ones you can buy, but it's less wasteful than them is why I tried it. And I've found I don't mind how close it does get. Don't mind having it be that not close. It seems like my skin is a bit better, not being shaved that close as it used to be. It's never a massive problem before, but it seems like maybe it's a bit better. There's so many factors that go into that. It could have been something else that changed my lifestyle. But it might be that. You happen to use oil for your beard. I use Scotch Importer leave-in conditioner, which I think is oil-free. I don't remember. But it's just sort of, you know, a lotion you rub in and leave. Less wasteful and better for the skin, mine at least. Like, what do I do? Like, what do I do? How do I... What's that spell good for? I didn't even put a lantern on. It's called Unseen Form. It's a fucking lie. For a second, I thought you were just gonna leave it at Scotch. I just rub Scotch and port into my beard each morning. These nerds are entrenched. Owen was not there last time. It must have, like, accidentally backed off and died. If I could get that to happen again, it'd be delightful. But the odds seem low, seeing as it hasn't happened a second time. Your barber trims and shapes your beard. Very nice. You have to be crouching. Oh. Okay. I can't crouch and jump, can I? So that's kind of a problem. Yeah, there are some issues. There are issues. Well, that's unfortunate. Every time I take a step forward when I do that, so I can't. Fuck off! Every little thing goes wrong here. Every little plan I have. They don't want people like me to have nothing. They don't want me to have nothing. People like me, content faucet, who already have everything. Attention, money, sponsors. They don't want me to have nothing. When are those of us that have everything gonna get a little something, huh? Probably could have dodged at some point with that long windup. Try flipping the tower normal and back and see if it kills them. They'd respawn, wouldn't they? Surely they'd be... Fuck off! Fuck all of you. All of you pricks. Fucking every last one of them. I hate them. Okay. I only have 3 bolts. Lord Sworns. I've been using the Lord Sworns bolts for those special. 51 bolts. Oh, when you rapid fire, each bolt does way less? Like, way less. Seemed like they were doing maybe 64 a hit. That did, like... It did less to him, I think. Or like 3 times as much, maybe? Hit them! 148. Like 3 times as much? A little less than? Well, this is annoying. And I already used more than 20 of my fucking... bolts. Wait, over there. Do I need to go over there? Do I need to go over there? Have I driven you into a place where you'll ignore me? No items over there that I've noticed. Right? Ogre's coming back. Ogre's coming back. Just sort of idly, but we're on a time limit. Loger hasn't really noticed me, but we're on a time limit. Is there an item I wanted there? I hope there wasn't in that blue slime. Let's keep moving. Hello? Oh, go away. Leave me alone. Don't scare me that way when you're nothing. Hey, it's one of the hands that should be here. Loger? Loger's... Oh, they went back and they're just standing. We're good, Samantha. We're good. Easy fucking game. Ah, come on. Height differences in that backstab. What about that cannon you just looted? Maybe I should have tried that. You got more health than I was ready for. And move awkwardly on this uneven terrain. Loger probably drops an item. What a good point. Thank you for telling me that. Content faucet. Times like this. How do you keep the faucet running? Is it with tears? Wish I had something like, that giant beam of Renala's. I don't have enough inch to use it even if I had it right this minute. Something like that to just fire through this first group of enemies. Most likely a Great Rune. Oh, fuck off. Don't say that. Wish I had like a beam that hit all of them. Fell down a step from moving my arm forward to do that throw. It doesn't make a cloud, it just builds up poison on the one target. I was kind of hoping it made a cloud. Just picked up a literal cannon. .28 strength. A type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts, a masterwork of spell machinist Rabath. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guides shots toward their target. That sounds delightful, but can I use it two-handing or something? Can I use this thing? I need great bolts for it. Ballista bolt. That's a great bolt. I only have 5. Not sure we're getting a lot out of this. But let's see how the cannon works. Wow. Maybe with a different bolt, but not with what I've got available right now. Sadly. Not with what I've got. Let's try hitting you through the walls. Doesn't help me with Logre later, but I don't know what to do. Let's try hitting you through the fucking walls. There's some stuff that hits through walls. You're doing it to me, why don't I try doing it to you? It's fine. Too stupid to use lasers. That's why we need the books. Just let me into the library, guys. You. I think that's going to be the stream for the evening. It was lovely having you all here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Everyone have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we'll start out... Think of the clip it, Batadar. I don't know if we'll start out here or go elsewhere. I'm thinking go elsewhere, but that's just how I feel emotionally right now. And might feel emotionally tomorrow still. We'll find out. That's a good place to break. Still, we made some progress, especially given that we had basically half a stream compared with the average Elden Ring stream. As I say, I'll be back tomorrow, starting 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, but tomorrow the plan is to try out While Waiting. Let me find you the trailer, just so you kind of know what we're in for. It's gonna be a slow game, it's gonna be a funny game. Think a stream like Kukiyomi if you were here for that way back when. Or, thank goodness you're here, maybe. Something a little more like that than Elden Ring. But I think it's gonna be a good time. It looks like there's a lot of room for it to be funny, for me to make jokes about it. Yeah, let's do the launch trailer. Let's do the launch trailer. Pause, go back to the start, set this up on theater mode. Let me show you this. Just give me the small YouTube clip. Did I lose that setup? I guess I did. Here, I'll get out of your way momentarily.
This game is for everyone. Every being? Plants are alive too, right?
I'll show the game in a minute.
And, everything.
But you're all invited, clearly.
Even a skeleton, I guess.
All you plants and undead. So you need to kill time while waiting for events to happen. I'm expecting, as you can see, a significant number of programmed ridiculous things to do. Or maybe useful things to do, even. Plus, it just seems like good fodder for a chill night to crack jokes and so on. Oh, this is perfect, since I'm a hibiscus. This is what I'm planning to play tomorrow. Sunday, I've got a stream. That will be Elden Ring randomizer. So, tomorrow, while waiting. Sunday, also starting 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern, Elden Ring randomizer. I hope you can make it to one or both those streams. Do me a favor right now, stick around another minute, and let's go see if there's someone to raid on Twitch. YouTube Samantha, you're invited as well. We'll get you a link you can come along with. I'd love it if you at least stuck around long enough to say hello to whoever, and if you've got time, I am wholly in favor of you checking out, and I think you'd enjoy pretty much anyone we send a raid to. How do I usually do this? I open another tab. Where do I do that? Oh, all these screens are going weird. There we go. I got what I needed. I guess I got what I needed. Hoo. I see Arsephone. She's on just chatting right now. Is that the plan? What's she doing? Whatever happens, happens Wednesday. That sounds like fun. You've never seen a streamer like Arsephone unless you've come with us to Arsephone before. Or just otherwise seen Arsephone. She's fantastic. She's entertaining. She's unhinged. She's delightful. She's a lovely human being. Please, 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 as I said, come along at least long enough to say hello. And if you've got time, hang out. Check out her stream. drop her a follow, whether you've got time now or not, especially if not, you can check her out next time you see her live. For the moment, though, just copy that raid message that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Paste it once or twice when we get over there. And thank you so much for being here this evening. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed one or both games. Just had fun with the stream. It was great having you. And you're awesome. Damn library is fortified. It absolutely was. Finally, a game for the underserved plant audience. Y'all, shush people need not know of my rigging. Energy bomb incoming. Did I copy the message? I did. Perfect. All right, Samantha. Have a lovely time zone. Whatever time zone it is for you. I am gonna go pet my cats, chill with our Stephanie. See you later, friendo.